Good music, good times.
One good thing about music, when it is
good music, good times. Delivering the best.
GMGT big, where the culture lives. Big, vibes big, GMGT, oh it is what it is. Smartin'.
Going live soon on Facebook, YouTube, and Mixcloud. Good music, good times, where the culture lives.
Boom, boom, you know what I'm saying? Yo, this is Skinny Fabulous, and right now you're listening to good music, good times. Good music, good times, where culture lives. Somebody say, abo.
The Wake Up Call, now live on the best entertainment, has to offer good music, good times, where the culture lives.
You know you want wine on the bed on me. You know you want wine on baby on me.
She want get freaky. She want get freaky. She do it only for me. Yeah, she do it only for me.
Thinking about your love, baby, I'm in love. I'm so far gone. Feels like heaven, baby.
I must admit, yeah, you pull it off. You got ways make me fall, gosh, baby. You ain't no no, girl, you ain't no no.
Watch how you look on me, on you. All day I'm checking messages, hoping it's you. Boy, I'm too tired, running through my mind all day. Wondering, I can't wait. I can't wait. I think of you when I'm lonely. You only need you right away. Don't make me wait.
I'll be there, just call me.
a river coming. Oh na na na, I'll be there for you, for you. Oh na na na, let the rhythm hold you. Oh na na na, like a river coming. Oh na na na, baby you, girl, whatever you want, I'll give it to you. Whatever you want, is the way how you move. Nobody I know, could I do what you do when you jam me that way? So jam me that way. Hey, so free up yourself and just let go now. Girl, come off your phone now. Make that bam bam go now. What you waiting for? People coming down from all over. Just a jump to soca. Come a little closer. I'll be yours eternally. When you want me, you wind up, baby. When you're rolling it back, it's only you. Yeah. However you want it, you got it from me. You got it, yeah. Girl, I'll be there for you, for you. Oh na na na, when the rhythm jam you, oh na na na, like a river coming, oh na na na. I'll be there for you, for you. Oh na na na, let the rhythm hold you, oh na na na, like a river coming, oh na na na. I'll be there, like a river coming. When you see we jamming, I'll be there, yeah. I love it, baby, give me all your love, and I'll be yours eternally. When you want me, you wind up, baby. When you're rolling it back, it's only you. Yeah. However you want it, you got it from me. You got it, yeah. Girl, I'll be there for you, for you. Oh na na na, when the rhythm jam you, oh na na na, like a river coming. Oh na na na, I'll be there for you, for you. Oh na na na, let the rhythm hold you, oh na na na, like a river coming. Oh na na na, so love yourself and just let go. Oh na na na, let me give me all your love. Oh na na na, people coming down from all over. Oh na na na, oh na na na, and I love you totally. Yeah, give us, bro. Don't know how we go to when the 2 days reach and we got line, yeah. Ha, what we go do when the 2 days reach and we have to stay inside? Say what we go do when the 2 days reach and we have to stay inside. Catch me dabbing in the morning, dress up in the evening, waving a glow stick in the night time. 'Cause I really miss a good time. Just imagine that 2 days was never enough. Now how long we waiting, anticipation been building up. I know you telling me a whole carnival junkie. Everything one time is shot, no start to feel jamish. No bum bum shaking, no still punjamming, no juve morning, my heart aching. But I don't mean to say I don't jam in where I dey. Can't go on the road, go jam wrong yet, 'cause I love carnival. What we go do when the 2 days reach and we have to stay inside? Say what we go do when the 2 days reach and we have to stay inside. I swear to never complain when parties start again. I miss fighting for drinks by the bar. I miss fighting on Wall Street when hunger strike me hard. Ooh, just imagine. No bum bum shaking, no still punjamming, no juve morning, my heart aching. But I don't mean to say I don't jam in where I dey. Can't go on the road, go jam wrong yet, 'cause I love carnival. What we go do when the 2 days reach and we have to stay inside? Say what we go do when the 2 days reach and we have to stay inside. Just imagine that 2 days was never enough. Now how long we waiting, anticipation been building up. I know you telling me a whole carnival junkie. Everything one time is shot, no start to feel jamish. No have to stay inside.
In the face and I rude in my ways, plus I full of attitude. Time I reach in the place, give me room, give me space, cause right now I'm feeling good. That's why now you see when I come to up my waist, come out to misbehave, come out to bubble and bubble and bubble and bubble and bubble and no gosh, come out to cause a scene, ain't letting nothing bother me, cause you see when I touch the road.
She's different from the mother. Opens up her closet and it's filled up with designer clothes. She's always in the top, so pretty that she's always on the topic. She ain't even got a cop, pulling up in the drop shit. Sweetie, sweetie, sweetie. Must say your body fine, my girl, and you dreamy, dreamy, dreamy. Me have to tell you one more time, that it's sweetie, sweetie, sweetie. Must say your body fine like dreamy, dreamy. Me have to give you all my love. Girl, won't you swing my way? She said only if I fall for you. I can't see no other. All I see is you. Pull up in the whip, I got the top, hey. Tryna get it close to me like this Bombay. I love her more than Jessie, love Beyonce. Speaking about Jessie, I need Beyonce. She got me hooked, I admit that though. Got all that ass in the back, like whoa. Shorty ain't the average, cause she living lavish. Making all these other haters just look broke. Haters running up on her, better put on a red light. You might be a casualty hater, so get your hair right. Shorty just the top of the topic, cause she's a boss. But I'm the nigga she living with, so that shit alright. Sweetie, sweetie, sweetie. Must say your body fine, my girl, and you dreamy, dreamy, dreamy. Me have to tell you one more time, that it's sweetie, sweetie, sweetie. Must say
good morning. Yeah. I say good morning. Yeah. It's Friday morning. Yeah, 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 yeah. It's Friday morning. Whoa, 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 whoa. Carry money mix it. ALMABOY. Storm and CONSUELA. Almost, yeah. Big up to everybody. Yeah, 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 yeah. Good morning. I say Jason, good morning. Patsy, good morning. Berta, good morning. Sexy 09, good morning. Everybody, good morning. Gangsta, good morning. Hey, hey, good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Molly. Molly. Kiss girl, kiss wife. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, everybody. How you all feeling? It's Friday. I mean, you feel like it's Friday? Y'all just feel like it's still Friday with 2020 Friday have a different feeling.
You know the days in the weekend. Tomorrow, yesterday, the day after that.
You're sure right, brother. You're sure right. How are you feeling? What? All these people on so early, but we good? Morning again. How Facebook up and going? Facebook bumping?
Yeah.
Who we have on Facebook this morning? You following?
I ain't reached there yet.
Good morning. If anybody on YouTube right now, on the audio, I know people will be on the audio, just the audio only. Good morning. GMGT.LIVE for those of you who just want to listen and you have your stuff to do and you can't really look, or you're in the car, you want to drive, you want to do your thing and still listen to the show, or in the office, because they are all in front of us right now in Greens. So for the islands, you can listen to the show still secretly. I want your boss here all the. Somebody tell me they feel like they will get fired listening to us. They feel like they will get fired listening to us.
You got to PG down the show.
Yeah. She said, somebody tell me she busted one hard laugh in the office. I say, yes. I say, all right, we're doing a good job. So, yeah, we here, we in the building. I had a great last couple of days. Really, really, really good last couple of days. You understand? Let me ask anybody in here, first of all. Did any of you know yesterday was International Men's Day? Did they all know it was Men's Day yesterday? Did they all say, reach out to a fellow man, a good man, and say, well, Happy Men's Day? Do y'all even do that? Do we even get thought about like that? Huh? Tell me. I want to know. Patsy's the one I saw posting it, Patsy on top of it. Patsy big up she whole husband, International Men's Day, and so but I want to know on a whole. You feel did a check on that?
That will never happen. They'll never live to see that.
Oh, well, give us show some more love, man. Men need love too. We need love too. You know what I mean? So yeah. So what happened to me yesterday, Karim?
Talk to me.
The best thing happened. Like I had one of the brightest days yesterday because of.
Nice.
So
I'm interested to hear this.
It's very simple for me. It keeps me going as an artist. Let me put it like that.
Mm-hmm.
So someone, a friend of mine, reached out to me. True music. She followed me and True Music and stuff. And we cool like that. So her daughter's birthday was yesterday, her 17th birthday.
Mm-hmm.
And usually I do videos for people and happy birthday and sing one of my songs, and they post it and all this good stuff. But she asked me she said her daughter loves me so much. She asked me to give her a call.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I never did that before. So I said, video call will be okay. She said, yes, do a video call. So I proceeded to do that video call. When she see who called and she answered the phone.
Yeah.
For her face. ALMABOY. If you see the look on her face was priceless.
How old?
17.
Oh, okay, cool.
And then she I know it was joy, but she started crying. Man, I felt like I sing happy birthday for her. And it was like, that just made my day, her reaction and everything. The mom told me it made her day. She was happy.
Let me find out ALMABOY is a celebrity. 2 celebrities for ALMABOY? Jeez.
Yeah, bro. It was a real good feeling, and you know, just people acknowledging us, and even as artists, people think, you know, we love those kind of thing. I mean, I like that. You know what I mean?
As an artist.
As an artist, I do like that. Yes. So big up to Kai Kai. Her celebrating her 17th birthday yesterday. You know, continue doing great. Continue being the great person you are. You understand? Your mother went all out to get that done for you, so you know it's, you know, I like those kind of relationships. Yeah, you understand? So big up. You know.
So I have a dad joke real early.
Go ahead.
A Vicks Vapor Rub truck overturned on the highway this morning. Amazingly, there was no congestion for 8 hours.
Oh God, you're showing them dad jokes. But they're funny, you know.
I know I'm
funny. They're funny.
Yeah, I'm an awesome guy.
Yes, you are. Indeed.
I know. Thank you for reaffirming that, sir. I appreciate you.
Yes, sir. You know, I give credit where credit is due.
Thank you.
Understand?
Good morning to the 2 people we have on YouTube. Good morning to you.
Yeah, good morning to them. Oh, you have I've never seen this name.
Ooh.
Oh, now they're asking for following. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Andrea.
Well, good morning to you still, Andrea. We go follow you. Follow Andrea, follow back, follow, you know, keep watching Mixcloud. If it's, GMGT.LIve, you know. 1 or 2 people might follow you from me. I believe so. Karim tap Uber boy ball head. Oh, you're like, the ball head. Nah, that's not for Karim to do. So
Quick pause.
Yeah, Molly? No.
Did we say good morning to Carol? Carol is in here.
Carol, good morning, Carol.
Yeah.
Good morning.
Carol is usually listening incognito. Yeah. And then people that does make good fast people, you know. Yeah. And people that come on and don't like to announce themselves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But fast people should like Mixcloud.
Yeah.
Right?
Well, they used to be able to do that, but now we have the ability to see who's in there.
Oh, we do?
Yeah.
No? Mm-hmm. Oh, okay.
We have the ability.
Okay.
They can see who's there for one another.
Okay.
But we see whoever is in the chat room.
Okay.
So people can lie and say they was listening when they weren't.
Yeah, but I know for a fact a lot of people tune into the audio only.
Yeah.
I know that part. And I want to big them up too, you know what I mean? Because somebody called me yesterday too, and that person just called out of the blue,
right?
And just asked me how I'm doing and everything, and that felt good too. But it was surprising to me that they were talking about the show.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, like people who you don't expect to be tuning in and stuff, they are tuning in. 2 days ago, Wednesday, yes, somebody tried to bust my bubble. In a sense of, I send out the broadcast message to everybody, and they're like, could you please remove me from that list, please? Okay. And I say, okay, fine. You know, I don't make no big. So then I proceeded to ask everybody.
Right, I saw that message.
Yes. You know, anybody else who's been, and out of all the people I have, only one person say, well, you know, another person said, take me out. Okay. Yeah. So and everybody answered, nah, man, I like your grind. I like how you're always pushing, and you know, yes.
That's what I love.
Yes.
Good morning to Donette. I see there's a Donette Lewis on Facebook. Good morning to you, darling. Welcome.
So what happened for you over the last?
Started rehearsing for I think it's Harmony Fest with Ransom Entertainment.
Right.
Last night they came in and we started practicing for that. I think it's going to be a good show. Definitely. There's a few artists there that's gonna
stand out.
Yeah, they're gonna be a big deal in terms of what I'm seeing from them. We had Sheem.
Oh yeah, this man is a new wave right now, boy.
Yeah, he had that bashment soca type
Bajan, right?
lane,
from Barbados,
So he's the guy that sing what's it?
Head, shoulders, knees and toes.
Yeah.
But you have a new one kicking the bus down too.
But Ben or something like that.
Another Ben, yes, again. But it is what it is.
Yeah.
But I'm seeing his video. A lot of girls actually. Woo.
Yeah. So that's that lane. I think he have
when
that.
When is that show?
December 5th.
December 5th.
December 5th from about 8 p.m. Yeah, we going live. The Imani Ray is on that show too.
Oh, Imani. Oh, wow.
Imani has some nice vocals.
Yeah.
She was doing some acapellas yesterday, man.
Ooh.
And we have Taller Than.
Yeah.
Taller Than is
he in studio today, you know?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, all right.
Taller Than is gonna be a problem.
Yeah.
That guy has a presence and a confidence in his
Yes. I call him, he has the ultimate swag in soca to me. Like, I ain't seen nothing like it. Like his movement, his vibe is, all they follow Taller Than. Yeah.
So once you hear you get like a big hit and or you get that break where he's in front of a lot of people, maybe it'll just be a grind and slowly it'll just be Taller Than.
Yeah.
But this guy, he has talent, he has swag, he has presence. I'm looking out for big things from him.
Me too.
So shout out to the whole of Ransom Entertainment.
They work hard,
December 5th.
I Sasha, big up I Sasha, wherever they are find a brother, he really push out.
Yeah. Good morning to Dania, Duncan, Dania. I hope I get the name right too. Good morning to all the teams that's jumping in on Facebook. To the people on I think we're on IG too.
Yes.
Yeah, me saying I think we're on IG when I know for a fact I just put on the IG. Let me just go check over there real quick.
Right.
Kind of early for IG. Some people may not be on. Oh, we got 2 people over there. Good morning to the IG team. 3 now. So good morning to whoever is over on IG.
Right.
If you want to get a shout out, put your name up or say something, and we'll give you a shout out.
Definitely. Let me ask you a question. Like, I see the mayor and the governor catching flack for the school closing.
That's tough.
I personally, even before they were catching flack, I thought they could have hold off a little bit. I understand why.
Right.
They stuck with the numbers of 3% and that was that.
Right.
But I thought they had said that they will do like based on what's going on too, like they would micromanage it as well.
Right.
Because when they give me the numbers for the school, it's like 0.17% positivity rate.
In the school.
It's in schools.
Right.
So I thought it was kind of like, because it was kind of balanced where who's home doing what they're doing already and they used it.
Right.
And these who were out in school, small number of students in classes, and they got used to it, and the parents, because parents have to do some parents don't have a choice. So how do we balance that? Like I thought they could have hold off. I thought they could have hold off a little bit longer.
So here's the problem I have here.
Yeah.
And it's hard for the parents.
Yeah.
I know it was gonna be murder for me if I had to do it on my own, because me having to be down here and then so thank God my wife could be at home.
Right.
Like she works from home right now. So that kind of works out, right? So while she's upstairs,
Yeah.
So for the most part, she's at home. Sometimes she do have to go in, but it's not to the point where it's a problem to me.
Right.
So thank God for that. But it has to have a cutoff. If the cutoff is 3%, the cutoff has to be 3%.
Right.
It can't be any other thing in between.
Right.
Because you see the thing about science?
Yeah.
What were they saying back in the spring? If we open too soon,
right.
in the fall, this is what's going to happen.
And it did everything they predicted basically.
If we continue to not wear a mask,
this is what's
going to happen. If we continue to do events, this is what's going to happen. It's like we believe smart people when it's convenient for us.
Yes.
And then we tell ourselves, nah.
Yes.
They don't know what I'm talking about.
And
when it becomes a pain in the butt. Because had we taken the lockdown for a little bit longer and flattened the curve a little bit more and wore a mask a little bit more, we would have been good.
I know.
We would have been good. And the problem with this is when somebody catches COVID, right? Then you go and you touch 10 people. Now you have the laws of exponents, It's not just this 10 people. Because these 10 people have a bubble themselves.
Yes.
So now that 10 people touch 10 people, now you reach up to what? 100 people.
100
and that 100 people touch 10 people, now you're up to 1,000 people. And that's how that thing explodes.
Yes.
If you break one person from that chain, right? Let's say now 9 people touch 9 people and 9 people touch 10 people. You just break down from 100 to 90. That's 10 less people.
Right.
So every one person that avoids catching it or spreading it, the
Effects,
exponential growth, right? It pulls out from the cycle. It's big. And I don't think people get it. I mean, I have risked it at points during summer where I went to events. I mean, I like protecting myself and doing the right thing.
Right.
But for the most part, right? For the most part, I believe the science. This is what's happening. So it's tough. It's tough. I don't know how to tell a parent, hey, either take care of your kid or don't make money. You know, take care of your kid or don't pay the bills.
That's the part. And as I said, I believe the science. I that 3% was, but I thought he said too. I thought they had actually said that they would look at hotspots areas that's moving forward.
That point has passed.
They say, but it's schools being at the way they had controlled it. I thought it was really great for the science, like to show that it can be managed, and the rest, whatever they're doing in schools,
so
we can.
In I think in France, they shut the country down, but they left the schools open, and it worked. So some people were saying, well, we could go to that model, but they did. If it's not France, it's one of those other European countries where they continued to let school go, right? But they shut the rest of the country down, and it worked. It worked.
Sure.
So it's
tough, bro. But like I've seen some of the they interview some of the parents and things, and like they literally don't know what they're gonna do. They can't work from home.
I don't know. I wish I had a magic potion. It's tough.
Because I'm watching this lady and she works at the grocery store. She can't afford a sitter. She can, like what the hell do you touch? And this is how she grind. This is her living. Like this is how she pays her bills, and like she can't work from home being in the grocery, And I don't know how.
Oh, so Jenny said they are doing that in England.
Yeah,
they're doing that in England where they shut the place down, where they kept the schools open, and the numbers have been going down for the most part.
Right.
So I guess that's the solution.
You see something Patsy said there?
Yeah.
I would love for the country to close down for a week or two.
It'll take me more than 2 weeks. It'll take probably about.
I say about 21 days. Originally, I was saying that we should have really gone on a hard lockdown. We never really did. I don't care what nobody tell me.
We never did a full lockdown.
Never really did.
So it's gonna take more than 3 weeks.
Yeah.
It's gonna take more than 3 weeks.
Well, I was saying at least that. So, but I don't know what the science say. But would people even go for it?
Yeah, it'll take a solid 6 weeks lockdown, like from now until at least the new year. Because remember, as soon as we lock down, and everybody locking down, right? It's gonna take a rolling time for people to really, fall into it.
And you know what I noticed? There's a lot of sheriffs and police officers say they're not going to enforce the rules.
It's tough. I understand that part. You can't expect the cops to become health officials.
Right. So it's really expecting people to be responsible themselves. And
So in New York City, I think for the most part we are.
We are. Yeah, but again, I mean, if you see a pile of them parties and them that was going down, that too. I saw they shut down a couple of like they're going after these parties now.
I agree.
I realized they're going after them.
So there was this promoter, local promoter right here in Brooklyn, Grenadian guy, who had a party coming up, and I noticed he sent out a blast saying that it's cancelled.
Right.
And due to what's happening, and So I would say respect to that guy.
Yes.
That, you know, even in the face of, you know, I know making your money and having to take care of your family, you did the right thing. And he's someone that always does give back. Wrong side. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I hope that doesn't happen at home. Wrong end.
My partner had that up in the once, and sorry to cut go. And you know, he say when she say she told me, she say wrong hole. He say oops. Anyways, yes, go keep going. Sorry.
Yeah, so Lauren said Scuffy. Well, Scuffy was the one I was speaking about. Lauren. I just didn't want to call his name and put it out there.
But Scuffy's a
real one.
Yeah, for real.
He definitely does give back. He really, you know, whatever he makes, he definitely does his part to, you know,
definitely
invest in the community. So big up to Scuffy and his whole team out there. Somebody said the trumpet idiots. Yeah, but even the Trumps, they damn, look at me cheesing. Oh shoot.
That's what I like, eh?
Yeah, I love that.
Yeah, you see that?
Yeah,
you see that?
I love that.
Yeah.
Good morning, Storm.
Good morning. When they come on, I put on him. Yeah, you already know? Alright. Yeah.
Let's so in terms of the Trumps, you know that their kids, Jared's and what's her name, kids, they got put out of the school.
They did?
Yeah.
All the mics on. Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, they had to take them out. Yeah. Because the school parents keep calling and like, listen, I have my kids going to school with their kids and they're in all these rallies and stuff with no mask.
Right.
But you could imagine how tough it was for these people, these powerful people that you're telling, hey, you got to take your kids out because other powerful people is saying they don't want their kids to mix. So yeah, they had to pull their kids out of school because of that. So
and I was even reading an article where I just skimmed the surface of it with Ivanka and her husband can't enter back into the New York social scene. Like like
they got rid of them.
They don't want them. They don't. It's like, but can we ignore what it did and you think people could do that?
No. Well, New York is very liberal.
Yeah.
They will have their lanes. They will have places they can go. Yeah. And they don't even have to mingle with poor people like us. But I guess it's other rich liberals.
Yeah, rich liberals.
I would mix with them. I would hang out. You talking about the kids themselves?
No. Ivanka
and Trump daughter and son-in-law.
I would hang out with them.
Yeah. Yeah. Always taking one for the team, Storm.
I have dinner with them.
Yeah. If they all we like to invite them. If they're listening, we like to invite them to the show. We want to interview them.
Yes, I want to have a great conversation.
I was saying that I really would like for us to have a. You know, we always asking if there's a Republican in here who
want to have a conversation with us.
Yeah.
I mean, there could be Republicans who are not supporters of Trump. We want a Trump supporter.
A Trump supporter.
A Trumpian. That's what we want. A hardcore Trumpian.
Yeah.
There are some hardcore Trumpians, but they just don't like to say that they.
No, they like to say we just can't find one.
My virgin sent me a particular hairdresser. She always in the shop itself. I asked him if she would like to come on. She said nah, but she in the salon, she goes on about nobody can.
We can go to the shop for her.
Yeah.
We virtual now.
Yeah. But she want to be on.
Oh,
yeah. I think that would be a bad business move. Like people sensitive like that.
I think that would be a bad business move for her.
Yeah.
People would probably just cancel. You know how cancel culture.
Yeah.
And I wouldn't want that for somebody.
No,
exactly.
I don't think
people will telling you Storm. People are for the most trivial things people cancel and people know.
Agree to disagree. That is the problem we're having right now.
Patsy say them Grenadians in New York love Trump. Get one of them.
And she said that Molly sent me, I think, 7 active cases home in Grenada now.
Of COVID?
COVID. Yeah. The rules changing again. I would do it. You know, I'm looking to go down a little bit.
To you.
Yeah. Gosh.
When are you leaving?
I know exactly it, but yes.
You know, I had the nerve to come up on my.
Oh, yeah.
This is what happened.
Oh.
I don't know. Y'all don't love me.
No. Yeah. Go ahead.
You know, I had the nerve to come up on my timeline this week.
What?
Because I was home last year this time.
Oh.
So I send out the reminder. This is where you were 1 year ago. So I guess I look at the back.
Yeah.
I have my ticket for Trinidad. I'm hoping to open the border.
Trinidad is locked. They're not
Locked. They're not. I think they just like last week they open up, but you have to be in quarantine for 2 weeks.
For 2 weeks?
Yes. 2 weeks, and if you can't afford to stay in a hotel because there's registered hotels
same thing
that do it, I think they put you up in a school or something like that.
Wow. Yeah. But 2 weeks?
If you can't afford
to do that, to go in, yeah,
I don't want to travel that bad.
In Greens is four days minimum, 7 days maximum because the tests.
Well, come here, I will meet you in Grenada. 4 days ain't not bad compared to the 2 weeks.
Because so go to one of the Caribbean islands that have less, hold on their quarantine and then take a lead flight to Trinidad.
No, even if you take it from another island, they quarantine.
For 2 weeks. Even,
as soon as you get in, you have to do it. My sister said it was 7 days first, and then let me don't be talking shit I don't know, because all the established I really know that much about Trinidad. So I will ask them before I'll come back. But I think she said it was 2 weeks, and if you don't have the money to stay in a hotel, because the biggest hotel that's doing it is Hilton, because they have all the measures and everything, they put you up in some rinky-dinky, hinky-dinky. I never with the rinky-dinky, hinky-dinky. I could stay home for that.
Wow. Yeah. I know the 7 days, girl. What I read, I got this stuff that when you get a test, sometimes you can get the test results.
If you go with the test within, I think, 72 hours or something like that.
You had to get two things now. You had to get this certificate of entry, some kind of thing. I ain't even understand what it is yet.
I will be canceling my ticket.
So they say now, 4 days, sometimes you don't get the results back. If you get a result and it's negative, you can leave after the 4 or 5 days or whatever the case may be. That they give you that grace be 4 to 7 days because of the results. From what I read in the last thing.
So I have a real question. Right?
Yeah.
So if I pay my money to go to a hotel, I could use the amenities.
Yeah, but you can't even go.
You
can't go to the beach.
use their amenities. Like you can't go to the pool. You cannot go to those areas. You're quarantined.
Right.
I need to get that scuba diving helmet.
You can't even. Imagine you're on Radisson on the beach in Omega.
Well, we might have it in our hotel now, so I feel like we should. We should be able to mingle.
Yeah.
But I get it. I get how serious it is. I mean, I make fun of it. I get how serious it is. I'm not doing the quarantine for the 2 weeks. So.
I feel like you should be able to go with your test that you have to say within a certain amount of time. Get your test. Within those 72 hours, bring those results.
Yeah, it's not what we feel, eh?
No, but you could pick it up on a plane on the way. You could have been free 2 days ago, and then on the flight there.
So this is my thing, right?
Yeah, go on. Sorry, I see some new listeners too. And Violet Brown, good morning. Yeah, she just chatted. Good morning. So everybody just come in, including Consuela and Storm. We didn't actually say good morning. Go on, morning. Go to keep going.
So I just feel like it takes 2 weeks for your symptoms to come about in order when you have COVID.
Asymptomatic, what about?
But no, I understand that. But I'm saying, what is going to be the difference between day 4 and day 7?
They finding out.
That's all I want to know. That's all I want to know.
It's all about the results on the end, when you go down there. It's all about getting the results.
I am happy that they are taking such precautions.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we can't complain.
I don't need to travel that bad.
I do.
Yeah.
You do?
Yeah, I need to.
I don't.
Nah, I need to.
I am agreeing with the guy on Facebook who had the big screen TV with the ocean in front of him and the pool in his living room. I could live.
Yeah. I need to go home. I need to see my daughter. I need to.
Well,
I need to
that's
hold. Yeah, I
for
need to.
me.
Yeah.
No, for my
Well, I mean, I see her every day on that video call thing, and we're doing so much different things now, which is fun. even on video, you know, that they be playing dress up and stuff, and she put on her hat, I put on my hat, and we just having fun. Yeah, it was fun. It's fun. Yeah.
It's nothing like being there in person.
Yeah, that human contact.
Yeah.
Listen, even with me, like, y'all know I work. Husband works a lot. And Logan has been by my parents' house. So I do call him every day and he calls me, but it's just like, I be craving like his smell and his touch. And he is a sweet little boy, but he a little tarantula, but he's a sweet little boy. But I'm not gonna lie, I crave him.
You crave him?
I crave him.
So imagine 1,000 miles away.
Exactly.
Yeah, that ain't easy.
Yeah, trust me, I know.
Ain't easy. Get to that point.
Yeah, no, trust me. When you crave your kids, like I just want to smell, like that smell, like your child has that distinct smell. Oh my God.
So I was wondering if they did charge that person. There's a doctor home that he was under home quarantine because they're allowed to stay home too. If you have a suitable place.
Oh, so you get to stay home.
Right.
Lucky wretch you.
But you had to have a landline phone. They could call you, not your cell phone. Landline, this and that. But that doctor, they just assumed that he would do the right thing as a doctor. My doctor went to dinner, he went to lunch, he went to breakfast here.
Oh yeah, and infected a whole bunch of people.
Well, I don't know if he did infected, but he was positive.
He's positive.
Yeah, and
he did all. You see, I think they're making noise because he turned out to be positive. Would they have done it if he turned out to be negative?
Well, the thing is,
it should be across the board.
Well, whether he's negative or positive, once you find out.
How he was going out and nobody complained?
Well, I'm telling you, because they just expected him, expectations. They just expected him as a doctor to do the right thing. So they didn't put that. Like,
they didn't clamp him down as much as they would other people.
Right. Because they just, So
you see, you can't judge people by, what they...
But that's what I'm saying. I completely even like a lot of patients that come, a couple days later, a few weeks later, they call, I was positive, right? I'm like, you see it nasty.
Hold on, welcome finally to the chat room. Zingo.
Wow.
Hi, Zingo.
He been trying to get on for a while.
It took you 5 million years to reach. I'll give you the blind. I'll give you the blind.
Yeah, him and I had a conversation and he understood what I have to explain to him. And so now...
I'm here for it. Hello, Zingo. Morning.
So the banana man in the in the chat. In the chat right now. Big up yourself, Zingo.
Why is he the banana man? Like that?
That song. Yeah, that song. Yeah. She want to feel he banana.
Oh, that's his song?
Yeah.
Hi, Zingo.
You see, Zingo, you get a fan one time. Zingo, you see that?
I like all the banana songs.
So how they spend all the last couple of days? I mean...
Sexy on said, oops, he's friends with people in high places, so they won't charge them doctors.
Oh. Okay, well. How you gonna do? How was all the last 2 days? Like, what y'all did?
Truly, I think busy. Just trying to come up with new, create new, be new.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bring the mic a little.
Oh.
Yeah. I mean, you come a little. Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. The mic loves it when you're closer.
My best scream impression. Hold on.
I see she too, yes.
Morning. Morning. I'm trying to do Kareem. I can't. Morning.
Yeah.
This is how we get low.
Just learn to laugh.
Are you teaching?
That's all you need to do. Just learn to laugh. Just learn to carry.
And then
I'll practice when I go home. I'll practice.
They call me the hyena and they call him the what's the laugh you give him?
I gave him the businessman.
Yeah.
Joe. Joe, who is a multi-millionaire. He came to the bank and he's having a staff meeting.
Okay.
So, something I wanna y'all, I want to ever leave these things alone whenever I find them. So I'm going to read this, just a little summary. Florida officer kills 2 teenage boys. The local news reported that the police said that the boys stole a car. The police blocked them in, and the boys tried to run over the police officer. So that's what the local news is saying from the police. However, it seemed that, according to the attorneys of the boys' family, first off, the owner of the alleged stolen car had never reported the car stolen. One, he said he gave them permission, the boys, so he don't know where they get that idea of that
the car was stolen.
Right. So you could see that, things wasn't, and apparently there's dash cam, and yes, the boys and them did try to, he sort of left away from the officer,
but not right.
Right, but the officer went in front of him, pap, when the car still passed them, and it wasn't even fast. He shoot into the passenger side from what the dash cam show. So, right, and they basically, well, now the investigation is going, but self-defense.
So I need society. White, pink, purple, brown, orange. When it comes to a colored folk and a police officer, don't matter your shade, we are always going to be on high alert.
Yes.
I can tell you personally that when I am driving, I ain't did shit. But I see police, I'm going into panic mode.
People
instantly.
do that. That happens.
So can you imagine in the society that we have right, like this year alone, and teenagers are driving with permission? They didn't see they did anything wrong.
That's the thing. They were
panicking. They got permission.
Yeah.
And they see a police officer. All they want to do is make it home.
Yeah.
Because they know how high everything is right now. Between I just
even if you're not panicked or you're not, and you're in the situation and you're thinking about the situation, to even think that what do I do? Should I get out? Should I stay in the car?
Should I put my hands through the window?
That's just that there's no right answer, because we've seen it happen so many different ways. We've seen it where people stop, they got shot. We've seen it where people put their hands up, they get shot. We've seen it where people sleep and they get shot. We've seen it where the guys they're driving off now, just trying to make it home to their parents, they're getting shot. They
beat their ass back and they still get shot.
I don't even know what to say anymore. You don't know what to do but to keep drawing attention to it. It's getting to the point where, and I think it's a little more emotional for me because I came here only 5 years ago. In the Virgin Islands, I've never experienced that. So even in Trinidad, the cops are more hot-headed than there, right? But I remember the first time I got pulled over, in my head it did not occur to me that it was because we were black. It's only until we drove off that he was like, if I was white, he would never pull us over. And he said that, and then even because I was having a full conversation with the officer, smiling and laughing like it wasn't a big deal, because it's not in my DNA yet. Right. I think it have, and I used to drive in St. Thomas without a driver's license.
Lord Jesus.
So they used to pull me over just to make fun of me, because they know it. Yeah. Not to make fun of me, they'll be like, if I see you again, you're going to blah, blah, blah. Because I know them. They know me. I make a joke. I smile. They know I could drive. I just need to go and get my license.
Wow.
So it's never been that issue with the cops where I was ever in fear. I didn't grow up with that. Right. I don't have it in me yet. So, but I have been pulled over 3 times here in 1 year with a black guy driving.
I've gotten
for no reason.
Yeah, I number of times, especially in East New York. I've got about 4 times.
I've gotten pulled over for the vehicles that I've driven. Tint.
Okay.
They didn't pull me over initially for the tint. They pulled me over because it looked like a manly car. So what else could they be doing? You driving, and to be honest, the first time that it happened, he said that I was speeding and I was driving recklessly and I cut off a whole bunch of people. Then guess what I got a ticket for? Tint.
You those 4 times I didn't get ticket for anything.
You didn't get a ticket?
No, I just got pulled over for. Let me tell you before you go. First time when we 4 of us in the car, and my first baby in New York, the stanza.
Mm-hmm.
My first,
you
right?
said baby.
Yeah.
I was thinking it's child.
No.
First baby, the stanza, and the stanza heat wasn't all that good. Imagine on days like yesterday, being in the stanza was a kind of thing. Them time.
That issue.
So, me, my girlfriend at the time, my virgin, his girlfriend at the time, in the car. Everybody on with their big jackets, hoodie on, because the car is cold. Got pulled over. Come look at it, both of them on the cover. Look at all of us. Ask for what's the problem? And he's them time I scared. Them time I know us as hell. I give him all the information. Then boom, alright, everything's okay. Go ahead. No, never tell me what we did wrong, never said anything. That was that time. Next time I was another time in East New York, my company car. Me and my boys again. Driving. Came from just dropping off somebody and then dropping off one of my boys' son. We was in a kids party first. And then we dropped off the son and then we go to grown folk party. Yeah, right. And 4 of us, same thing, same kind of situation. 4 of us in the car.
Pull over, no reason.
No reason, boom. Well, and then that time there, one of my boys was he wasn't having it.
I was one of those who wasn't having it, and I had to.
I dial back.
The first time I answered, the first time, like I said, we were in Jersey. I was laughing when the officer, we're sorry we did this, because I thought he was pulling off for legit stuff. There's only money drive off. The guy tried to explain it to me, and in my head it's like, no, that's not like. I have a story about Wawa only gonna die. But I went out with a guy. We were sitting in front of Wawa, and the cashier, called the police for us because we were just sitting in the car. The officer came and he was like, I have to get your ID. And then I'm like, what you need my ID for? We're just sitting in the car. Like, there's no traffic issues here. There's not, like, what are we doing? Because I was getting mouthy because I couldn't believe they knocked the window, one on his side, one on my side. And I'm like, this should look like a movie. Like, what you guys? And I said, like, what are you guys doing? Like, why we can't just sit here? It's like we had a complaint. We have to check out the complaint no matter what. What was the complaint? And with a straight attitude. Like, I had a straight attitude. And this guy is holding me like...
Yeah.
like, were you...
Yeah.
Relax.
Yeah.
And I'm like, he's like, let me see your ID. I said, I don't have no ID. Exactly like that. Because I was agitated. Because this is the second time now. And the first time, the guy explained to me why they're doing it. And the officer was like, we still have to check. I said, well, I don't have any ID. What are you going to do, arrest me? That guy straight up was like, like shove me.
It's like, this bitch is gonna get me shot tonight.
Straight up shove me. And the officer said, calm down. I just need to check out. And he was really nice. I just need to check this out. And like you watching, I want to say this, like I'm watching that bitch in the mirror, like, because I know the cashier, because the whole glass wall, and you could see her watching what's going on. Took everything in me not to get out of that car and just go and say something to her. But you see that agitation, and he explained to me it's because it's new to you, so you feel that strongly about it.
Let me tell you something. There was a time I got.
Yeah.
I don't know if y'all know. Well, before there was a traffic light on 85th and what is it, Glenwood? I think so. Anyway, it's a 4-way stop sign. I stop at the stop sign. A cop pulls up at the stop sign across from me. Tells me go ahead. So what do you think my dumb ass gonna do? Drive off. Before I can get to Flatlands light, 4 cop cars pull out of nowhere. Whoop, whoop. I had a black car, black tints. It was my car. And they're like, pull down the window. Pull down the windows.
What?
Here, one of them. Nah, man, she got a kid in the back. I ain't do shit. I'm at the stop sign. You tell me to go, I go, and you pull me over. And they're like, oh, well, next time, we just wanted to make sure that everything is... I'm driving. I didn't even get the whole block in. What could you have possibly pulled me over for?
Wow. So here, let's take a short break.
Yes.
Come right back with this, All right?
The Wake Up Call, now live on the best entertainment, has to offer good music, good times, where the culture lives. The Wake Up Call, now live on the best entertainment, has to offer good music, good times, where the culture lives. Burning up your bandwidth. We are the best in entertainment online, period. Good music, good times, where the culture lives.
GMGT big, big, where the culture lives. Big, vibes big, GMGT, oh, it is what it is. Smartin. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Right. Whoa. Peanut butter jelly, can I call you? Slide me in the DM with you hot. I just wanna tell you that I love you. Got me here wide open. But don't you waste my time. Don't you waste my time. Don't you waste my time. Yeah. Girl, don't you waste my time. Tell me, can I be the one and not your exes? I'm just trying to catch your vibe without this Netflix. All this on you must be hectic. Walking around Gucci purses, love your necklace. Switch it up now. Look at me, wow. Pulling up, top down, bunny truck, wow. Rollie bust it down, diamonds on me, VVS. Sorry, I ain't talking about the sketch. Can I just say I'm falling hard? I can help myself, so can we probably get to spend some time? And to see on me, I don't mind, yeah. Peanut butter jelly, can I call you? Slide me in the DM with you hard. I just wanna tell you that I love you. Got me here wide open. But don't you waste my time. Yeah, don't you waste my time. Don't you waste my time, girl. Don't you waste my time. It's a fact, you ain't gotta ask. I just gotta think for you. My heart's alone with feeling you. Look at that, got me looking back. Shorty, I just got a feeling. You know that I'm probably watching you. I can feel that energy. Baby, that's telepathy. Yeah, leading me to where you be. And somehow, I don't know what's got enough with me. If I ask, will you get mad at me? Just 'cause I got your number. I don't see nobody but your body. I don't need no other. Peanut butter jelly, can I call you? Slide me in the DM with you hard. I just wanna tell you that I love you. Got me here wide open. But don't you waste my time. Yeah, don't you waste my time. Don't you waste my time. Yeah, don't you waste my time. Yeah, don't you waste my time. Yeah,
The Wake Up Call, now live on the best entertainment, has to offer good music, good times, where the culture lives.
Oh, girl. Oh. Woo.
Sing it, Curtin.
Yeah. Today's Friday, Today's Friday.
Well, you have lined up for Friday.
It's
You
Friday.
excited too?
Yeah. All you look out. I want you all to stay on the wake up workout.
Oh Lord, it's been a while since we had that, so you gotta come back with a bang.
Yes, before we get into this, let us all stay tuned in. And we're gonna have DJ Shaki in the building. Yeah, she emceeing today. She's gonna be on the ones and twos.
Shakira.
Yeah. And we have something fun for y'all today. Stay tuned. Tolerant gonna be in the building as well to drop his new tune. I like that tune. I really do like that tune. I like everything. All you know me already. I can't pick hits and whatever. What I like is what I like. So big up that. Yeah, big up. So let's go. What do you have to now?
So listen, I usually don't go white, but George Clooney, I give him a black. So on that note, George Clooney gave 14 of his closest friends $1 million each. Hold up, wait. Not a check. In cash.
Not even a write-off.
Cash.
Didn't have to pay no taxes on it.
Cash.
I need a new circle of friends, people. I waiting for the day where Curtin could say, Stormy, oh, hold that.
I think it was probably about a year ago. This Jamaican man won $180 million cash, I think it was.
Cash?
Mm-hmm.
I like that.
It was like 300 and something million, but after taxes.
Look his eyeball too.
And he gave his friend some money. I was actually one of the persons that helped him do the transaction. He gave one of his good friends, wasn't millions, about 30 grand.
That's okay, I'll take it.
He gave another friend about 45.
I waited for my friend to give me $5.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sell you.
Thank you.
That's one of my wife's concerns. If I ever get really rich, she feel I will.
No, you
give
will.
away all your money.
Yeah.
You will. Let me tell you, he gonna spoil the crap out of his family.
Yeah.
And then his closest friends.
Yeah. If I'm
How
telling
close
you,
you gotta be?
no.
Like if you,
know.
especially if you know you got a business idea, you be like, all right, no problem, I got you.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen 9 zeros in front of a number? Oh, God. Like in real life, knowing
the
that's
point
real
and
money.
then the zeros. You know what?
It was 9?
Well, I mean,
I saw
it was over 100 million.
No, I ain't seen 9. I saw about 7.
Is it 9? I might be mistaken. No, 9 is a billion.
It might be 7.
1 billion.
I don't know how much. Anything
So
over 5, anything over 6.
So it's
I've seen somebody.
8 is 100 million. Yeah.
Back in my days when I was
anything
younger.
over 6, I'm like, oh. I heard a story with what is his name? Jim Carrey wrote a $5 million check to himself. Did you hear that story?
No.
He wrote when he started his career, he said he wrote a $5 million check to himself. He put it in his wallet. He said, in 5 years, I have to be able to cash this.
Oh, nice.
Wow.
So I wrote one.
Oh, I'll do that.
I wrote one about 2 years ago, and I'm like, Linda, I am waiting.
I like that, though.
He wrote it. He said he's going to work hard because he know in 5 years on that anniversary.
I'm going to put that on my bucket list.
He could cash that check, $5 million. And I heard it was an Oprah Winfrey interview, and he pulled it out and he was able to cash it.
Can we do it on the show Monday? Each of us can.
Right, listen.
I already have my plan. I didn't write a check.
I wrote my check.
Can we do that together on the show? Like everybody come with it. Put a number in mind.
I'm putting it in the bin.
I'm
putting it in a bin.
Yeah.
I know that is what we're aiming for the next 5 years.
5 years?
This is how much we're making per show.
I remember one time seeing this on the news this week. I got this $30,000 tip.
Yeah, I saw that too.
A couple times, like if this guy with the big deal and whatever, he just closed on a huge deal. And I was like, damn, boy, imagine.
I've gotten some tips, but $30,000 wasn't even.
I hear calculating if I should give 15%, 18%, or 20%. And they still giving
30,000. But you know how you had to be in your spirit to be able to just give a stranger $30,000? That is an amazing feeling.
I tell you, if I'm in money, I tell him she will have to really hold me down because that is a thing.
Not hold you, hold the check.
Yeah, well,
hold the pen, hold the money, hold.
Yeah. And then I will be coming to him and let me explain it to him. And I'll give her all the sweet Trust me, I would
You know
be
who
crazy
gave
with
away all his money? That guy from Matrix. What is his name? Leon.
Keanu.
Gave away most of his money. He
always
lives.
gives in charity.
He lives simple,
He lives very simple. He says he only have $100,000 in the bank for himself in case of emergencies. But when he makes his money, no matter what movie, and that's why he's able to pick whatever movie he does and live his life his way.
Right.
It's not about the money for him. And when he make it, he give it away. And he said he's been the happiest since he started doing that. I'm like, self-love, Dread.
Yes.
When you say self-love, that's not what comes to mind. Okay.
Kareem, I can't help it that you in the gutter all the time. Like, I trying to pull you out. I'm trying to save it.
I reside there.
Permanent address. Like,
exactly.
Like, self, I keep saying.
To Kareem
Wait.
Marcel.
To add on to George Clooney, I need a George Clooney friend, and I thought, quote, without them, I don't have any of this. And we're all really close. And I just thought, basically, if I get hit by a bus, they're all in the will. I need to be in your will. I want to be in somebody's will.
I try to make enough money to put people in my will.
First of all,
right now you going to get a camera, Miss Lady.
do black people write wills? Like
I
that?
wrote will.
Being in the bank, did you? Yeah?
No. Black people don't even know each other's financial situation.
When they die, like
I've seen too
husband and
many.
wives and not even
I just
the
came to
kids.
see if you have an account here.
Yeah.
You came to see if you have
a lot of I've read a lot of stuff like that. That's why I'm asking you as a banker, as a previous,
Thank God for Hurricane. Hurricane did not raise us that way.
No, but
she holds her money like we don't know where her stuff is because she know better.
What do you advise as being in a situation like what do you advise us to do like in certain the future? Because we always kind of so worried about no, and
so people always confuse, I guess, secrecy and transparency.
Yes.
Right.
You could be transparent without telling people everything.
Right.
Like, nobody has to know how much money you have, but hey, son, if something happened to me, I have this letter here with instructions where all my things are. Or,
right.
Hey, honey, if something happens, this is where I have the accounts. Everything is in Chase or everything is in, Bank of America. Or, if you're really well off, there's no way to get around that but to do financial planning. You need to have a will. You need to have some kind of thing to give people instructions what to do should something happen to you.
Right.
There's no way to get around it. Anything over 100,000 in assets, and I'm just putting that as an arbitrary number. A financial planner might tell you less, but anything over 100,000 in assets, you need to have some kind of plan in place.
Right.
In the islands, why brothers and sisters was always in court? Because there was never instructions.
Right.
Always fighting over some land
yeah.
or something, or
right.
who gets to keep the house. Because that kind of thing, when I dead and gone, that's it.
Yeah.
But when you're dead and gone, you probably
you're leaving
behind.
chaos.
Yeah.
You're leaving chaos.
What about, let me ask again to understanding this too. I'm gone, wifey, whatever the case may be, and my debts.
Right.
Like,
so in the case of a marriage, some of those might transfer over to her. Yeah. Some of those might transfer over to her. Like, especially if you guys own anything together.
Right.
Even if she took no part in taking it out or acquiring it. If it's both your names on it or she is like your benefactor or something, some of those things might transfer over to her.
Oh.
Right? It depends on how much the person who is owed wants to pursue it. Right? But there are certain things that wouldn't transfer over. If you have like anything that's solely in your name or right? That. Okay. But there are instances where they can come after the wife. Like I could probably open up a credit card bill and run up like a $40,000 debt. And if I die tomorrow, she might be good. Right? But let's say in the case of like an investment or something where you have to put like a beneficiary, like something will ask you for a contingent beneficiary or something like that, so that they know when or if anything happened, they have somebody who they can go after to collect or to continue paying towards that.
Right.
So it just depends on the scale of what you're into.
Right.
And it varies by state. It varies by the person who's owed how much they want to pursue it. They might be like, you know what, that's not even worth it. We may go after that person, spend all this money on a lawyer, and it's not even gonna work. So it's a lot of different dynamics that might come into place. So
right. So,
it's not always as clear cut as you married, so it's that person, or no, you're not married, so it's fine.
So even with leaving the instructions, like we recommend in the bank or have somebody, like if I want to, because obviously for them to find the instructions is one thing. Like what in the case of I'm just saying some people, because I might be alone, kids all over the place,
right?
They know where to come. And,
no, if you have a will,
right,
the will itself will instruct the lawyer what to do.
Because as I said, a lot of times that a will don't even exist. In some people don't even
right. So
as I say, what to do?
Let's assume two situations. Mm-hmm. One you have a will, one you don't.
Okay.
If you have a will, the will have the person who the executor.
All right, the executor. Right.
Is gonna know how to execute the will.
Right.
They're gonna say upon A&A death, contact ABC person, and that person will have the task of going to them and say, hey, well, when your dad died, he said, this is this, and right? So the executor will start executing the instructions per the will.
Right.
If you don't have anything, but you loosely said, hey, when I die, have a little something in there, or a little something in there. For example, if somebody comes into the bank, what's going to happen is that the bank will want to see on the account if there's a listed beneficiary.
Okay.
And if there is no listed beneficiary, then you got to go to the court. And then there's something they do. I forgot the name of it, but it has to have like a 30-day waiting period where
make sure nobody else claims it.
Right. Mm-hmm. And then you come back with that thing from the county clerk's office. I forget what the name of it. I'll look it up. But that now will instruct us that, hey, nobody else is claiming this is that. And then we will draw the funds down. The most I've done in a situation like that was over 100,000. Person had no beneficiary, and the higher the money goes, the more things we require to release it. Mm-hmm. For like less than 10,000, it was pretty much a simple thing. Over 100,000, we really
need to know that person was the right person the money is going to.
So it's a shame that it's mostly our kind that will come in not knowing.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
So if a person passes away, right?
Mm-hmm.
And somebody else knows that they have a bank account, but they're not the beneficiary, and they go and withdraw from the bank account, what's the consequence?
Before we know that the person died?
Yes.
That person is fraud. That's fraud.
The stuff like you could they will get like you guys make a report, or
it's fraud. That's fraud.
You went into somebody's account, they passed away, you went into somebody's account and pulled money out.
Like you know the person, but you just went and deposited a little bit every week.
That's some jail time and some serious fine. Or some serious fines.
Yeah. I have known situations where somebody died and they were a joint owner on the account, so they continue to pay the bills and stuff.
Right.
But once somebody dies, if they're the only person on the account, you supposed to notify the bank right away. Because especially if that person is receiving Social Security, depends on the date of death. Social Security will take that money back. And I've seen some people spend the money. Like, that was the money to pay the rent. And once we put that,
but can spouses benefit from continue getting Social Security?
No.
So there is like the beneficiary payments that will go to the spouse that will continue based on what with Social Security, but it can't go into that account if that person was the only person on the account.
Okay.
So
Carol asks, what about giving someone the power of attorney?
So power of attorneys is a little interesting, right? Because we have our own power of attorney. And I'm speaking from my experience with Chase. You can't necessarily just walk in with a power of attorney and instruct the bank like, hey, I want this person to be able to wipe my ass, right? So we don't really function like that. Well, I'm saying we, but Chase don't really function like that. Mm-hmm. We have our own power of attorney that we'll give somebody and they have to sign off on it. And it can give them a couple of different powers, right? To transact, right? Or to close or open accounts in their name, right? But we'll have that on file. Power of attorneys cease to exist the moment you die. A power of attorney ceases to exist the moment you die. Right. So what are you a power of attorney of? It's not the account. It's of the person. So the moment they die, the power of attorney goes with them. So giving somebody power of attorney an account is all good when you are alive.
Okay.
Once that's done, that once we know that's it. We restrict that account and that's the end of it.
Oh, there's that.
Yeah. So power of attorneys is not.
Make sure you put my name on my stuff, please.
Joint accounts too is and I'm gonna just go into the weeds a little bit. Go
ahead. It's
another misconception again is joint accounts. If you put somebody as a joint owner on your account, there is no such thing as a secondary. Right?
Both of you guys own the account equally.
So you can't come and remove that person.
They have to be there to sign off and all of that kind of.
Right.
Well, that I know.
Or,
again, if you did know that.
Or they can remove themselves.
But
okay. Even if it's your account, you open the account, and you just want them there just to be as a person to,
in case anything happens.
Yeah.
Babe.
Babies ain't going. I ain't going.
Mess
no
with
way.
me. I'm taking everything.
Right. So
I have heard of my girlfriends doing that, like taking the money out of the account before the other person got to the account.
I've seen that happen a lot.
And they cannot do anything about it.
That shit
the
is
bank
hilarious.
cannot do anything about it because a lot of people think secondary because
it's
usually
not really secondary.
Right? No, it's not.
It's a joint account, like equal.
First of all, my name is on it, so what's yours is mine, babe.
So once.
I feel like you're sending a personal message. You okay?
No?
A lot of people I've seen come into the bank like, I want to take I'm fed up. It's like, nah, you can't.
Wow.
Yeah, so that's another misconception. So the thing is financial planning. You're never too rich or too poor to plan.
And there's resources for those of us who this may sound a little Greekish. Not quite Greekish.
Not two Greeks, one.
Yeah, Greekish.
Yeah.
So I think there's online. There's like you could pay $25 for a will now. You could get like there's online stuff that you could. What do you think about the online programs that you could pay for just individual service? And it's pretty cheap now.
Individual services.
Like instead of having a planner to do everything for you and paying them X amount of dollars, now you could get advice. Just for I think it's like $50 on Zoom. You get a legal Zoom. You get advice for your account. You could write a will for $25. Yeah. You could get
a lot of the services are not as expensive as people think.
And not as expensive as like going to, you may not have the money to go to one financial person and plan, but there is services about that. I remember when I was, planning the business and stuff, I got the binder method for my immigration and for my finance and then for my health. Like when you get certain important information, you just put it in that binder. So when you need it or if anybody else needs it, you just have to grab that binder and go and everything is in the binder. I remember my aunt was getting her life insurance. I was like, she doesn't even know because she worked 2 different jobs. She had 2 different life insurance policy. Plus her husband had his out on her from his job. And they didn't know how much it was, how much they were paying into. Like they didn't know anything. I'm like, if you need to have, even if you have a financial advisor, you need to have one place that you keep all your financial information in case anybody or yourself need to just grab a piece of paper real quick.
God forbid your house is on fire. You got to grab that whole thing, where all your important documents are and you're out.
So Patsy made a statement there, and let me just get to it. She said, but you can go to court to get someone to be a power of attorney of all your assets, your dead body, etc. We're not recognizing that type of power of attorney. The bank, Chase, don't know what other banks is doing. We're not accepting that. We're only concerned about your account. We don't care about your dead body. We don't care about the house you own down the
road.
Right.
Unless it's with Chase. Chase have the mortgage.
Well, that's not from because mortgage banking and that banking is two different things. So we're not involved on that level. Once you die, the durable power of attorney or that form we give you doesn't give the access to that kind of power. So for our purposes, once that person died, the power of attorney ceases to exist.
Right.
Because a power of attorney is supposed to be acting in your interest. You're supposed to be telling the power of attorney, go do that on my behalf.
But that's only for like health issues or something that they can get
No,
up and do.
I have gotten a power of attorney over a car and different things. So there's different ways that different things.
You don't have to be sick. You just could want somebody to handle your affairs or whatever.
Right.
But once, if the person is not there to instruct you,
then what are you doing?
What is the power of attorney for? No, you're not acting in the capacity of a power of attorney. You're acting in your capacity.
Unless the person has a will and they specifically say, Jack and
then it's no longer up on a power of attorney.
But no, I'm not saying a power of attorney, but I'm saying unless they specifically write in a will, I would like Bob.
And that's not going through us. That's not going through us. Even if they have a will, you not come into a bank and point a will to. We don't. That goes through legal.
So that's that.
Yeah. So the only way you get money, like you walk into a bank
you
and
need a court paper,
is if we go on the account and see you're a beneficiary, you get the money instantly.
Okay. So, but you said you need a court paper, like.
If you're not listed as a beneficiary, then you need to go to. Forget whatever that name of it. I'll
it's
look.
Okay, we can put it in the chat later.
I'll Google it. So that is how that's happening. Power of attorneys are limited in a financial institution like a bank for a checking and a savings account. You could have there are many different types of power of attorney. Like you want somebody to have power of attorney of your affairs. Like you want somebody to be able to buy a car in your name or sign on a house for you or whatever. Those are different. Once you're within the bank and we give you that form, our particular form tailored for the use.
So everybody have their own different thing. Basically.
So it might be different for different financial institutions.
Right.
But within the banking institution I used to work with for that situation, it thing. I want to shout out somebody. Somebody has been hitting me up inbox. Right? And she's been asking very financial questions. And yesterday she hit me up. She's like, hey, I'm working on this college fund for my daughter. What do you think?
Right.
You know, and she's doing her research. So she's not just asking me the questions, and I really feel great. She came and she asked me the questions, and then she sent me some screenshots. She said, this is what I see. This is what I'm doing. What you think I should do? So it's not like I have to tell her, all right, do this. Right. She's doing her research, but then she's just hitting me back up for the advice. And this is the second time.
Great.
That's something we've said financially. She has come back and she's taken it. So I don't want to call your name. You know who you are. Hit me up anytime you need advice. If I know it, you definitely know what I know. And if I don't, I'll try my best to find out, or I'll put you in contact with somebody who has the answers, because nobody has all the answers, but never be afraid to ask the question, because you never know.
So just to summarize on everything on, let's say, on this party right now, just planning.
Yeah. We need to be, we could be transparent without telling people everything.
Right.
And we need to be able to ask questions. Like a lot of us don't want to ask the questions because it makes us feel dumb. But just asking questions, it's a lot. It's a lot. There's different fields, different genres. You may be amazing in one area, but not so much. Ask the question. And I don't think we, as Caribbean people, we don't like to, because we've always been told, you're stupid or what?
Yeah.
You're dumb?
I was just going to get to that, you know.
You're stupid. Like, I know that firsthand. Like, as a kid, we had this conversation with mommy the other day. Like, I am afraid to fail. Like, straight up, working on it. Like, anything I do, I go hard. Like, really hard, because I'm afraid to fail. Because failure was not an option growing up. And they have it as, girl, we were just talking.
Right.
But no, failure. Like, I remember getting a B grade and mommy was in my throat so hard. You understand what I'm saying? Like, so hard.
Our friend's song kind of, why is she in your throat so hard?
Just study that one.
You just disturbed the sir.
Yo, listen, you could have said something. That visual.
You know what? All I thought about was the dangly thing in the back of the head.
Oh my God. My back. She was on my back.
Okay. All right. Better. Progress. progress.
But still, on your back, she was like, okay. So
Progress. Progress. You know.
Knowing him,
We need to get you.
E for effort. E for
We need to
effort.
get you a summer home somewhere out of the gutter. Like we need to work on getting you an Airbnb, a summer home, or something like a timeshare out of the gutter, so you can experience a different life.
I reside at one gutter lane. Okay.
The original
What's
gutter
in between
building.
streets?
You know,
What's in between streets?
Disturbing.
only in the days, right? I used to do satellite TV, right, with this guy, and
What I mean, do
Trini-
satellite TV.
install satellites.
got you.
Yeah, install satellites.
Don't you
and-
got a show?
Yeah, I used to direct TV, Dish Network, all these good stuff. And I was new in it and worked with this guy, this Trini guy. And his way of teaching was like
You stupid or what?
exactly that. To the point that I wanted to fight. Like I felt like
Wanted to fight?
yeah. It got to that point where, bro, I don't know how to do this.
You have to teach
You
me.
trying to teach?
But people are in like how he hot-headed bad, and he just believed that he knew it. Everybody should know it.
Let me just jump on something real quick, and we can go back in. So Zingo saying, so you're saying if we pass away, the money in the bank cannot be obtained? No, that's not what I'm saying. If you don't have a beneficiary and nobody claims the money gets turned over to the state. And for everybody who's on, there is a website. You can Google unclaimed funds right now, and it'll ask you some information, and you will see if
You know how
you
long I've
have.
been trying to claim something? But
Yeah.
ain't nothing there for me to claim.
Yeah, just go to Google unclaimed funds. It's
Literally,
a city
and it comes
website.
up,
Oh yeah.
And you
Yes.
can punch in your social and your name, I think last name, and it
I
doesn't
don't
even have to
think
be
you
a
have to
bank.
do all of that. I think you can do your the name, and then afterwards it'll ask you for some more information when you.
Probably right.
Yeah.
It's been a while since
Consuela,
I've
you've
been
been
there.
stalking this site.
Hell yeah!
It's not even only the bank. It can be
Whatever in the
Yeah.
state, whatever it is,
So
whatever.
everything gets turned over to the state.
Yes.
It will get turned over to the
once
state.
it's unclaimed, then
And it takes usually 2 years for that process to run its course.
Let me ask. I never fine.
So what if nobody-
An unclaimed lotto ticket.
Nah, that's it.
No, I'm always
No,
wondering.
I am right there with him.
What happens?
The money goes back to the state.
to the state.
Yeah.
So basically, if I die and I don't claim my little $2, after 2 years, the state keep my money.
The bank will turn the money over
Put
to the
over
state.
to the state.
After 2 years.
Yeah.
And what if but what if nobody claims it within a certain period of time? Like
Once
what's
it goes to the state, I have no idea. I know
Got
the
you.
state will keep it there
They have the records.
Yeah.
God forbid anything we're supposed
Yeah.
to. Like
So-
your
okay.
grandchild came
Yeah.
and was like, "Hey,
Yes.
hey."
They
Yes.
probably have
So
it in
it
a
will
bank
always be-
account accumulated
Well, it doesn't-
interest.
Somehow we jump back into this money thing. Yes, Patsy. A power of attorney can also be a beneficiary. So once the person dies, the money turns over to the beneficiary. Yes, you can be POA and beneficiary at the same time.
So that's something else. That's
But there's a sticky thing in that, because as your POA, a POA can walk in some instance and add themselves as your beneficiary.
Oh shit.
And you may not necessarily want them to be that. But if you as the account owner adds the beneficiary and then gonna come and make them the POA, that's fine. The only thing is if the POA comes in and acts
After-
on your behalf to add themselves as a
They can't
beneficiary.
do that.
And I've seen that happen.
Yeah,
We
I'm
will
about to-
submit what's called a suspicious activity report for that.
Let me go and make
Yeah.
sure my
Or we
my
can
favorite
call
child.
the account owner and say, hey, somebody just dropped in today. Did you approve that? So you as the banker have the discretion to either suspect something or just pretend you don't know.
But if we's bodies,
Yeah.
and I come into the bank and I say, yo, put my name on, and if you don't
Well, that's
feel...
fraud.
No. If I'm the power of attorney,
Yeah.
and I came in
Like
and
I have a rapport with you,
Yeah.
and you know that I am working on behalf of this person, and we've established that you guys know us
Yeah.
together, all
Right.
of that, and you now have the what is the word, discretion, whether you want to put in a phone call or not. Are you saying that's what happens?
Yeah.
Like
I
it's
have
not
the discretion.
mandatory. You
No,
have the discretion.
It's a
Got you.
discretion. Or I can just submit what's called a suspicious activity report. And there's another thing, we have a hotline called the elder abuse, because that is rampant too. So if it's for older person, which is mostly when a POA gets installed, is either somebody sick or somebody's elder. That's not the only situation it can be used, but that's where it mostly happens.
Got you.
So you as the banker has the discretion. You can do a suspicious activity report or you can do a elder abuse report. We have those hotlines for that. And then we just take it off our hands. We don't have to worry about that. We did our due diligence and that's that.
Okay.
Yep.
Cool beans, man.
Patsy says she loves credit union. Ain't nothing wrong with a credit union. The only problem that usually happens with credit unions is either they don't have enough locations.
Yep.
Right? So by that, they're able to give you more perks because that's how they're going to retain the thing. But a bigger bank around every corner, there'll be somebody there you can speak to, talk to in an instant, and it's a little different. So wherever you want to keep your money, I would say keep some money in a bank for like rapid access and you travel internationally, that kind of thing, you know. You'll probably want a big bank back in that kind of thing. And if you want to save and, you know, do the responsible thing for your community, keep most of your money in a credit union. Like most of my savings account, I did not save with Chase. I did not.
I have the credit union as well and Capital One.
Okay.
Because that's what's in my wallet.
But ain't like a credit union kind of like a secret society in a sense? Like everybody knows about it, but to get into it, isn't it a little bit
you
more?
have to like buy shares, but anybody could buy a share. There's no restriction on
I tried to open a different credit unions and they were like, you need to be a part of this institute or that institute. Like it's you can't just go to I have tried 3 different credit unions. I got mine recently. I had one left over from my aunt. She got me into her credit union. Like it is a society. And then Amazon had a credit union by like they own a credit union bank, and I was
for
like,
their employees.
I gotta get in there before I leave them.
Right. But most credit unions are things you can walk in unless like
really
yeah.
I haven't had that experience.
Municipal credit union.
Yeah, it's like if you're a teacher,
right. So
if you're a state employee, you'll be able. And if you have those friends that can get you into it, that's how you're able to get into it.
But I haven't seen
right
like I have tried to get into a few credit unions. That's how I ended up with my aunt police and fireman and police credit union. I ended up in that. But like I have been online trying to get into certain credit unions. They don't just let you in. It's like a club, even with the Amazon one, and that's not Amazon, like it's not an employee only because they have other people like students from different areas.
Okay,
you have
so you know, before you leave.
Why are you winking at me on air? They will teach you.
I'm just saying.
I'm messing with you. But yeah, like they had to, like I had to prove that I was this or prove that I was that, or she had to prove, like I haven't had that experience. If you know other credit unions that we could get into free, like just do
there are general credit unions that's open to the public where you don't have to be a part of like the MCU.
Really? We need a list of them. But there's a Google is your friend. I googled this. I'm telling you, I'm not a Googler because I tried. Didn't get in.
Okay, I'll research that for you.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
You don't see the man say he like people who do the work, and all you have to just tell him, yes, I agree with A, and this is the cons of B.
No, I'll put in some more.
So here what? So we'll take a quick break, right? No, was it there?
No.
Not 7:40?
No.
Oh, sorry, my bad. I thought we were going to change the topic.
We
just go switch. Okay, all right.
What happens if my money? I'm messing with you. I like to talk about my money.
If you have more questions coming in, I ain't see any more so far. So okay.
Yeah, let's pull up on this topic and jump into something else.
Hold on.
Good morning, Denise.
Yeah.
Denise always tells me good morning.
Personally?
Hey, Steph. On Facebook, she says my name. She says
so
good morning.
Why can't she say hi, Consuela?
Y'all don't pay attention to Facebook.
I do. I just went on.
YouTube, you're embarrassing me.
Nobody?
No, they have somebody on, but nobody say good morning. They don't ever say good morning, Charlie.
I think YouTube people just either throw it up on a screen or something and forget it.
Yeah. You want to pull up that
Yes.
Yeah, let's jump into that. So we're gonna go into a little bit of social engineering right now. Like
wait.
The social construct.
Okay.
Like what is right? You know, I think we always address this, and every time we address it, like, you know, like gender roles and what's typical for a man or a woman, or and especially for us growing up in the Caribbean, like I know a lot of us, I know we're having kids in the US, and our kids, they're exposed to is totally different from what we grew up with. So I was scrolling through Facebook the other day and I saw an interesting photo, and we're gonna put that photo up in a few just to show you guys, and let's talk about it because I'm pretty sure I know where this is gonna go, but I'll be the devil's advocate as usual. So let's give it a quick break here. Curtin, hit us 2 or 3 jingles. I'm gonna load that up in the meantime, and then we're gonna come back with that photo. All right.
The Wake Up Call, now live on the best entertainment has to offer. Good music, good times, where the culture lives. Your choice for today's hottest hits and yesterday's favorites. Good music, good times.
GMGT big, where the culture lives. Big, vibes big, GMGT, oh it is what it is. Smartin'.
All right, we back.
I come for this walk. I come for this walk.
Ooh, yeah, the Trini.
Sign me up, I come for.
Storm, like it was heavy on the self-love last night.
Yeah, I was heavy on all the love last night.
Because I sent her a message and usually I could get a conversation.
Yeah.
Last night.
I was having a time last night.
I felt it through the ticks. I
couldn't even get up and put no eyelashes this morning. That's how sad it was last
night. Papa.
Thank you very much. I appreciate you all day, every day.
Pay the man do the work well. Pay the man handsome, the man. Take care of the guy. Yeah. Watch out. She looking at. When you see someone look inside,
She done, but she looking. She know it's done, but she looking.
When you see she look inside that cup, know it's something really big.
I just want a couple more drops. Like why? Why can't I have a couple more drops?
Ah, gosh.
So once again, I want to say good morning to the team on Facebook, morning to the few people on IG, YouTube. Mixcloud is looking wonderful this morning. So good morning to the whole team in there.
Listen, Black morning, brother.
Let's throw that picture up on the screen right now. Let it take the whole screen and let's just talk in the background.
Yeah.
We ready?
It's up.
No.
It's not up.
We ready
put it
for
up.
the road.
It's not.
Huh?
It's not.
You didn't have it in there?
It's not.
Okay. All right.
Rewind
keep
and
talking.
come again.
Yeah.
What do we want to talk about?
Go ahead.
Okay, let's talk about. Go ahead.
No, so
aren't you staying on it?
yes, we definitely are.
Yeah.
We have come into a society where things that don't look our normal is an issue.
Yeah.
Or what we suspect is supposed to be a normal is an issue. We are going to be talking about a beautiful little girl and something that we didn't expect to be done was done. But we definitely want to hear your opinion once we get this picture up. So this little girl, her parents allowed her freedom of choice with her hairstyle, and she wanted to look like her daddy. Critics are saying the hairstyle is suggestive and inappropriate at such an early age.
So now it's there.
So tell me what y'all think, viewers. Tell me, Patsy, hold on there.
Patsy's saying all already.
Hold on, coming.
Patsy?
He did, man.
All right.
So tell me how y'all feel about this picture. Because I can see where, the issue may
Listen,
arise.
you guys know, anybody know me know I am loving this. Like, I am here for it. I was there when remember when Willow shaved the side of her head and everybody was like, oh, she's too young for this, what they're doing, blah, blah, blah. And I was there for it. I'm like, and especially when she went purple, I am there for it. I love that we're teaching them that it's not about accepting beauty. Like when I'm saying accepting beauty, like society's version of what a young lady should look like.
Yeah.
You're accepting yourself how you are, and that is teaching her self-confidence. You could wear anything, rock anything, and you are beautiful. We don't have to wear typical makeup. She don't have to have 3 different shades of eyeshadow. Like
she don't gotta
big
have...
up to that barber, first of all. Like, I want to know who did this so I could go and get my shape up.
When I saw this picture, I ain't even gonna lie to y'all. Y'all know, well, y'all didn't know, but I used to be bald, like ball, like low Caesar ball.
Anybody on your gram know you were ball.
I thought the left one, I thought it was a little boy at first.
You thought it was a little boy?
I thought it was a little boy.
I thought it was a little boy. I didn't even read. I didn't read anything. The one to the left, I just automatically, hey, what happened to let me see what they're saying about this little boy.
My only qualm, I personally don't like when I go to the barber and they use that powder shit to do the lineup. But that's just my personal, because I used to go to the barber and I never liked it.
She put on hairdressers.
You know what I'm just wondering, like, in our time and every time is different, right? Because I'm saying the most brutally honest people I know in the world were kids.
Yep.
Right? And for the simplest thing, you getting a bunch of, and I know something like this in our times, like, I
had my hair cut when I was like around 11. Like, me and Hurricane had a disagreement, and she shaved my head off. That was the most dramatic thing, and I get my ass washed a couple times. But that was the most dramatic thing, I think, punishment I've ever gotten. And here's what it did. Like, the kids in the neighborhood was bad. Like, it was really bad, to the point where I wore a hat all the time until I embraced it.
That's what I wanted to ask. First of all, that part.
Yeah, until I embraced it. And to see her with that haircut and with that smile on her face, so it's not like that pressure of, okay, I don't look like a girl anymore, and she don't have that, like that. I can't express how much that like lightens my soul, make me a little happy.
She looked like she loves it.
She loves it.
She's enjoying it.
So I can tell you, like I said, I cut my hair in 2014, December of 2014.
How old were you?
20 somebody. I can't remember.
You was already in your 20s.
No.
It can still
because
what?
Corona happened. Barber shop closed. Hairdresser closed. So I said, you know what? I'm gonna grow back. I wanted to anyway. Let me use this excuse. And when I put braids back in my hair, my father looked at me. He's like, "Nah, I got to take a picture. I haven't seen you look like a woman in the last 5 years."
Wow. But it's that.
But mind you, you know who was pushed me to even cut my hair?
Your hubby.
Husband was like, "Babe, you're going to look bad if you do it. Yo, do it.
You see, he is supportive.
So I could only imagine. No, go ahead.
No, I was going to say, like, just to see her happy, because I remember my experience, and that we don't have that anymore. I cut my hair when I was 20-something to 22. Like, I was natural. I grew my hair out natural. That feeling of having water on your scalp, men don't understand that sensation because you have it all the time. Am I wrong? That sensation of being able to go in the shower and wet your hair every day, that's an amazing thing. At 20, when I cut my hair, that was a decision that I made to cut my hair. And when I first did it, it was basically FU to the world. Basically, when I did it when I was 20-something, it was a FU. I don't want to deal with this relax anymore. I don't want to deal with this. And it was an awakening for me. It was an experience cutting your hair. She is in a place where it's just fashion. I want to be like daddy. And it's okay for me to want to be like daddy. I don't have to want to dress like mommy.
So fun fact, I've played with dolls when I was a little boy, and I turned out fine.
You look like it.
But you're supposed to. I really do feel like that it is okay for your boy children.
I never played with dolls.
To play with.
I didn't play with dolls either. I was not doll chick. I used to. Nothing. No,
Listen,
I
used to like to be around the little girls, and if the little girls was playing with dolls,
I was playing with dolls.
Okay, one got an avenue.
I never played with dolls.
Okay, I was not doll person.
One got a lane.
One got a lane.
Not avenue.
He's from the Caribbean lane.
All I did was play with mommy and daddy. I mean,
heavy
on the mommy and daddy.
Heavy. No. Heavy on the jam tooth.
Jam tooth. Oh my God.
What's jam?
What?
Fireball.
I do it. Yes, sorry. One of the best things for me was that jam tooth time.
What is jam tooth?
You ain't actually doing it.
It's simulated sex.
Yes.
As a child.
You think you're doing it.
So you lay down on top of a little girl.
So you were raised in gutter lane.
Nothing was there's no penetration happening.
No, but I'm saying just the act of that. You were raised in gutter lane.
Let me tell you something.
You didn't buy a house there. You were raised.
You know the best thing
born and bred
for jam tooth.
Jam tooth.
Two are we.
No, Consuela, is it just me? You used to play that too?
Well, for us, that she didn't grow up in Grenada. So she
lie down in the bush.
Go in the bush.
Behind the house.
I remember she pen.
Under the bed.
Anyway,
you said pen?
Yeah, in the pen. What do you mean?
Oh my God.
I never go in the pen.
I went in the pen.
There was a game in Trinidad called Catch and Bull.
Right,
well,
pretty much.
Similar.
I remember being 9 and being like, ew. Like, you couldn't get me to play that shit.
So you would graduate from Jam Toti to Catch and Ball.
Yeah.
It sounded like you were. It sounded like you were like if you wanted. That means you went back in time. Like I think Jam Toti was worse than Catch and Bull.
No.
It clothes on. You think
no, Catch and Bull was your clothes on. It's just like little children running around. And if I catch you, I get to just do 1, 2, 3 jump and you run off.
When I graduated to Catch and Bull, it was really
Catch and Bull.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
What?
And I'm talking about. You know,
I was thinking about visiting you in Gutter Lane. That's too much.
So let me ask her, even with the question with her smiling, I can go back to this for a little bit. But she's smiling, she's happy.
I see no problem with it.
Then she go to school and real files from the other kids and she come home.
She's too young. I don't think that the kids really.
I think I'm not only at a different age.
I know in my time, I'm just saying to y'all, like it was girls. It was in a lane. I'm just talking about girls have to be girls by this. We was in that. Boys have to be boys by that. We had that.
Adults are crueler than kids sometimes. And I remember when I finally embraced my haircut and kept cutting it, I had the big Batman signal at the back of my hair. I was 11 years old. You couldn't tell me that Batman sign wasn't it.
As an 11-year-old girl, you had a Batman.
I had the Batman because mommy cut my hair and I was defiant. And I'm like, I gonna keep cutting my shit. And I go at a Batman. And then I had the tic-tac-toe sign in the front. I went and I started dressing in boy clothes. And then I remember going to church and the pastor was like, is that a young man or a young lady? I never went back to his church. But you can imagine, I am in your church as a youth. Let's just boy, girl, whatever it is, as a youth. Mm-hmm. Why would you want to embarrass me that way to try to get me back into your conforms?
That's what.
Instead of encouraging me just to come to church.
That's what it is.
So that is, and even mommy after a while, I know she regretted it because now a young lady turning into a young man. And I used to wear sagging clothes. It was just more comfortable, and I went through that phase, and I loved every minute of it because it felt to me like taking back my power. Like you cut my hair, I was upset.
So there were always the tomboys, or you call it, in the group among the girl. There was always this one girl that did everything with the boys. Like
not when I was growing up. I didn't experience that in my neighborhood.
Because you were the tomboy.
Maybe I'm probably no. I've always been like mommy would say, like ladylike and girly. For me, it was just a defiant stage of if all they're going to laugh. I've always been that person. Like you're gonna laugh at me for this, I'm gonna throw it at you even more. Eventually, you're gonna shut up or put up.
So if your daughter asks you for that hairstyle, like yours, she wants to, what would you do?
That's a good question.
I don't think his wife is gonna have that.
No. What would he? What? Okay. You and your wife combined. What would be the?
I don't want to cut my daughter hair. I think my daughter has nice hair. She got it from me, by the way.
Blah blah blah.
But I'll see if I can convince her to do otherwise.
Right.
Yeah.
Why?
That's a good question. That's a good, because at this point, all I'm thinking about is what I'm comfortable with, not necessarily what she's happy with. Yeah.
And I think even with my niece, I remember her mom. I've been designing costumes and stuff, so she loves carnival wings. She doesn't think about it as carnival wings; they're just wings.
Right.
And she live in fairyland like me, look like me, me.
Yeah.
So we were on the one time we were taking a bus, and I put the wings on her. We go in and play, and we play all these games and stuff. And she was in her regular clothes, big wings, big halo, everything, because I made them for her. Her mom was like, "Oh, you want to see child on the bus?" Like, it's Halloween, it's this, it's that, the other. And for me, she looked so cute, and she wanted to wear her wings. She could wear her wings all. As far as I'm concerned, she could sleep in it.
So here's the go ahead. Sorry.
And I understand that's a girly thing but that is parents putting their what I want to say is their mindset, their training, their kids, and that's how it passed from generation to generation to generation.
Let me ask you, if now your man comes and he wants to wear a weave.
We have established this. I am okay with baby boy wearing panties.
Okay. Moving on real quick.
I'm not saying that he have to, but I'm saying
if you
wouldn't have a problem.
I don't have that type of that hold back in my head. I firmly believe this, and I practice it to the point where it's not even a thought for me. You could wear and do whatever you do, and as long as it's not a mental, you're having a mental issue where you sad or you going through something that hurts your heart. And this is a symptom of it, and it's just playing and it's just experimenting and all of that. I'm good with it, as long as it's not a mental issue or a heartbreak or you compensating for something else.
Like I'm thinking to myself, can I be with a woman who's a tomboy? Like she just don't like.
I could tell you this from knowing you, if that all that loving was exactly what you wanted, and if she treated you a certain way in the bedroom, you would be walking on the road with your tomboy and everybody be teasing you like, yo, but that head is it.
I don't know if the first instance that I would be attracted in that way, like.
Love is a strange thing.
I don't know if I would like.
You may not be attracted, but love is a strange thing.
Right, I understand that.
I think I think openness and open-mindedness is something you have to practice.
Yeah.
And if you practice it long enough, certain things wouldn't even affect you or phase you.
But I don't listen. Some women like to see the man manly, and that's that. Some men like to see the woman looking. Whoever it's whatever floats your boat in a sense. That's what I feel.
I agree with that. To get to design.
I know, like the other day when you were saying with the guy in the two, you don't like that. You don't like the guy in the tutu and you don't like that. You know,
he could have had it. That was not my issue. My issue is.
Oh, I thought okay.
He was too extra with it.
No, that was never my issue. My issue is he look uncomfortable in the clothes. Like if the clothes.
Aren't you willing to get uncomfortable for your child?
No, listen, Linda. Listen,
Linda.
The way. I did not mind the man in the bando, but the bando looked like it was
too
forcing.
small.
That's what it is. It looked like it was forcing.
She found he was too extra.
No.
If he was in a big princess gown, she would have been okay with it.
I would have been fine with the princess gown. I would have been fine in the tutu, but that bando tube top thing looked very uncomfortable.
The man was sexy. And he knew it.
So most people in the group, they're all okay with
they're okay with it.
Remember when Jaden Smith was in the skirts and everything like that. He was advertising for Gucci, it was Louis Vuitton, whoever it was. But he was in skirts and everything, and he was like, "You're not going to put me in a certain role." And then everybody was like, "Okay, he is he doing too much," and they raised him wrong. There was a big thing.
I love the way Jada and Will have allowed their children to flourish in the society. They have allowed their children to be themselves. If they wanted to go to A, they allowed them to go to A.
So I'm asking you, 15, 16-year-old, my daughter, she comes, she said, "Dad, I don't have the money. I want to do my breasts and I want to do my butt."
That's altering your body, no?
It's not even about altering your body. It's about what insecurities or deficiencies you're experiencing that makes you believe that this.
Why is that a bit? That I want to get to why it had to be insecure. If you want to do that,
I feel like
if you want bigger boobs,
anybody at any age.
Okay, because bigger boobs is a sexual thing. That is not a.
No, but her body ain't even finished growing yet. Like no.
So let me say that. At 16, no. At 18, go do your own thing.
Okay.
I feel like even if you are 150 and even if you're 150 and you're talking about getting your boobs done, my question would, and I am not opposed. We know I go and get stitched up. I'm not opposed to it, but my thing is, why is this important to you? If it's going, boom them young man. But if your answer is, hey, I want to be more attractive to young men, I'm like, go girl, get your bottom done too.
Something the other day I learned with my wife, especially under quarantine, right? And the pride she took in just taking care of doing her nails now, doing just little things, and it wasn't even for me.
It was for her.
Like, yeah.
Oh, you thought it was for you this whole time?
Well, I was thinking, I was thinking.
No, it is for you.
Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take a quick break, take a pause for a cause, come right back after that. When we come back, it's all about the back and all corner. And I have a dad joke again. So see you on the next side of this little break right here.
GMGT big, where the culture lives. Big, vibes big, GMGT, yo, it is what it is. Smartin.
Playing today's hottest hits. Yesterday's favorite. Good music, good times. The Wake Up Call, now live on the best entertainment, has to offer good music, good times, where the culture lives.
Anything that you do for me, I'll do for you 10 times over. 10 times over, baby. And if you give love to me, I'll give love to you 10 times over. 10 times over, baby. Tell me you want me. Tell me you need me. 10 times over. And I will tell you I want ya. And I will tell you I need ya. 10 times over, baby. I really wanna fling it up on you. Wanna be bubbling up in your bed. Wanna be wrapped up in your arms. Wanna be with you forever. I really wanna fling it up on you. Wanna be bubbling up in your bed. Wanna be wrapped up in your arms. Baby, I'm so into you, into you, into you. I'm so into you, into you, into you. Ask and I will give it to you. Into you, into you, into you. I'm so into you, into you, into you. Heart and soul I'm giving to you. Yeah. Hey. And if you stay down for me, I stay down for you 10 times over. 10 times over, baby. If you stick around for me, I stick around for you 10 times over. 10 times over. So when you want good love, baby, run come to me. Give it to me good, I give it back properly. Send on, special delivery. I give it to you anyhow you want it. If you say back it up, I'm gonna back it up. If you say lift it up, I lift it up. You want jack it up, then jack it up. And I could never, ever get enough. 'Cause I really wanna fling it up on you. Wanna be bubbling up in your bed. Wanna be wrapped up in your arms. Wanna be with you forever. I really wanna fling it up on you. Wanna be bubbling up in your bed. Wanna be wrapped up in your arms. Baby, I'm so into you, into you, into you. I'm so into you, into you, into you. Ask and I will give it to you. Into you, into you, into you. I'm so into you, into you, into you. Heart and soul I'm giving to you. I'm so into you, into you, into you. I'm so into you, into you, into you. Ask and I will give it to you. Into you, into you, into you. I'm so into you, into you, into you. Heart and soul I'm giving to you.
How you got it?
So let me jump into my dad joke because I promised you guys a dad joke. Let me see if I can pull it up here. Dad joke.
No, you threatened us with a dad joke.
Oh, yes, I did. where is it? Oh, man, what I did with it? Damn it.
Don't tell me.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Did you hear about the Italian chef who died?
Oh, Jesus.
From too much Parmesan.
No. He passed away.
Oh, my God. Oh,
I actually like that one. While we're getting something together, could I read something about self-love?
Sure.
Definitely.
Okay.
I love self-love.
I love not that type of self-love
At
today.
one gutter lane, we do it all the time.
Go ahead.
So, this is a quote from Keanu Reeves. When somebody doesn't like you, instead of asking yourself why they don't like me, ask yourself why you even give a F.
I know a lot of people can relate to that.
Instead of asking yourself why don't they like me, ask yourself why you even give an F. So, while we're looking for background, why do you care about other people's opinions so much? And what can we do to learn to care less? Or should we care less? Like that should be a question.
I'll be honest. I hear a lot of people say I don't care what people say, and I just believe they lie.
That is a lie.
Yeah. Is for me, like, doesn't really bother me to the point that it affects what I do. And, I'm in the business of entertaining. And I do care how people feel about what I
do. You really care about it in your spirit, or you just care about the fact that you're not going to get paid if they don't like it?
well, it's my work. That's getting paid is a big deal.
Yes, of course.
If they don't appreciate it,
but I'm saying, is it predominantly motivated by finance, or you really do have a care about how people receive you?
Well, it's a balance. I can't choose one over the other in a sense. I do want, when I bring out something, first of all, I feel good about it. And now I'm in a place where I understand I can't please everybody. That's the difference now about the caring part and care about, Now I understand. I'm really good with myself to understand that what I say, even here, everybody won't agree, and it's okay. That's where that self-love part where I'm taking it now. It's okay. It's not just some people could aggressively say I don't give a I would sit on the calm side. It's okay.
And how did you start that? Because for me, it started with
Go ahead. Go through. I'm listening.
For me, it started with, you know what? That's not my problem. That's yours. Now I don't have it. That's not my problem. I just go, hey, I'm not for everybody.
Right.
So how did that start for you?
I just think it's growth, like maturity, understanding yourself more, and like know who's important, who's really around
whose opinion matters more.
In that sense, no. Like I could quantify it, no. Like I could say the masses, yes, I appreciate the guy, but I'm feeling like if I have some people who is close to me and I love and whatever, I don't want to just do things and tell her I don't give a how my wife feel or my feel or how, I don't. I want to be considerate of other people's feelings.
And that, I think that's where the question comes in. Why do I even care? So you could answer that I care because she's my wife. I don't care because he doesn't do this. Or you could, I think that's a part of deciphering who should I care about, or whose opinion matters more, or in what instant does that opinion matter.
Yes.
All right. So I have the bacchanal corner.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
I have it.
Okay.
So let's talk about the bacchanal corner right now.
No, go to.
My brother split up with his girlfriend and removed her from the family WhatsApp. But we really like her, so we created a new group with her, but without him. This new group has now become the main family WhatsApp.
I just live for bacchanal corner, you know.
We know one more time, it's short.
My brother split up with his girlfriend, but we really like her. So we created a new WhatsApp group with her and without him. And now that new group has become the main family WhatsApp.
Wow.
You see?
I want to be she.
No, you should always be entertaining.
No.
If family don't matter.
When the family loves you,
More than
the actual family member
who introduced you.
Than the relative.
You get through.
So I don't want to know about that. I want to know how y'all would feel if y'all were that family member. Yeah.
I wouldn't give a shit, to be honest with you.
I would give two shits. And my whole family. My whole family would understand that I give two shits.
I think that's so disrespectful.
Morning, Tracy, and welcome.
I mean, Shani and my wife, everybody loves her, and whatever the case may be here. Y'all can communicate with her if y'all want, but to make a whole group and
X me out.
What?
I am going to have.
It's war for you?
Yeah.
Really? I don't know that. Like, I think about.
If I find out you are part of that too.
Listen, I love me some her, okay? I love me some her.
Listen, Christmas coming. I am a good giver. Oh, they want to X me out, okay?
That's where I'm going with it, Storm.
I'm like, okay.
Okay, since y'all love her so much, you want to ride to around the corner? Call her.
I remember one time, right? You have this cousin, male cousin.
Stones for everybody for Christmas.
Male cousin, and he has his girlfriend, and we like her. We like the girlfriend. She's cool. She starts working in town with us. They're from the country. She starts working in towns. So now, out of how close we are to him, she come and stay. She live by us because it's convenient. So she's staying by us. Them people, they get into the thing and they finish. And my mother wanted to keep Stella. Okay, it's okay for her to keep staying. My big sister said no. She got to go.
She got to go. Yeah, she needs to get out of here.
Especially with what happened.
She on?
I guess that was.
That's a talk. We don't know allegedly.
Yeah, but that is enough. That is. I mean, so when my cousin come, so I'm saying no. When our cousin come down by us, no. Like,
what are you supposed to tell him?
How we dealing with that?
The girl that on you staying here now.
I have issues. My brother, I think we welcome our brother-in-law. He's been a part of our family forever. And when him and my sister had something, he went to stay with my uncle. My sister created war. He wasn't even staying with her anymore. I wasn't even close. I agree. It's like I don't know if I agree or not. I just wanted to stay out of it because I don't want to be in that part. Like I don't want to be part of that rage. But to cut me out of the chat, not even your housing in for a little while. You cut me out of the chat. Or they cut me.
Now the chat is still there. We just don't use that one anymore.
I feel like you cut me out of the family. Like I taking that.
That's how I'm taking it too.
I taking that BS personally. Like I created war. Like Shaka Zulu said, when there is no war, I will create war.
I ain't taking that one, just
like my whole family and they would have to execute.
But what if he was like a Debbie Downer? What if he was a Debbie Downer?
I don't care what I am.
So imagine how Consuela do me that and say Consuela asked me go pick up Logan from ever. I say no, go. Like ask.
Yeah. Oh, Linda, you don't know Linda.
Put it in the group chat and see. You want me to go pick up? Drop it in the group chat. Let's see how many of them.
Let Linda go and pick up your child.
Just to see them different. So remember I talk about Spike the other day. Some friend. I went home. I say, it's outside real cool. Spike cool too.
I told you she was gonna do that. I told you. I know. She is petty. She is petty.
With her. What's Spike
I love it. But didn't I tell you she was gonna do that?
I was like, sir, you need to legally change that name.
Listen. Not everybody can reside at one
gutter place.
At one gutter. It's a
I think it's fair to say most people cannot.
It's a difficult place to live, but
you tend to be striving in that area, sir.
So what the chat room think of? No, they just laughing at that one. Okay,
they're just laughing.
Yeah,
it's a joke. No, leave me alone. Like you crazy.
While he had answered your question before. While he passed away, while he looked like a dad joke kind of guy.
Yeah.
Let me see what Zingo say.
Zingo say that's how he felt when he couldn't chat with us with audio on iCloud.
on Xcloud, yeah.
He felt excommunicated.
Zingo is the definition of that joke.
Yeah.
Can't even get the words right. Sir, there is an M and an X somewhere in between the I.
Yeah, that's how you felt. Only just
leave it. Yeah. I don't know. Like some people can say they don't care.
This would irk me.
Yeah. That one different.
You know, well, you see.
No, I would be upset and straight up. And I am a self-love person. Like, you don't need it. Like, I am that person, but do not. If my family even think about execute, I think and execute. That's how bad it feels for me. I've said the word 3 times now. Like,
they're going to excommunicate you.
I feel like you guys need to be executed.
And that's why I believe. You see how we did our family group? Mm-hmm. I have my family alone. She's in on with her family alone.
Okay.
And it's, and it's okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
We have no spouses in, just our family, and they have the same way. And
we don't even have a family. We have one family chat, and this is telling of my family. Cara, sorry, baby girl. We only have the Christmas chat.
Okay.
Our family chat is a Christmas chat. Who want what for Christmas? Who buying this person that so we don't buy the same present for the same person? Who bringing this? Who bringing that? Where the Christmas gonna be this year? From since August, this chat has been lit. Like Christmas is a big deal for my family, especially my Aunt Keisha. She's like 2 years older than me. Yeah. Last year she returned my present because I didn't make it on the day. Yeah. That's how bad it is. Yeah. I know. We say wow.
Most Trinis I know, like under the Trini girl, Christmas was a big thing.
My house just looked like Christmas, like Santa Claus throw up. Yeah. Like that's how bad it is. And it was like they were so mad last year because I couldn't make it back up the road. And mind you, I just came from there a couple days before. Now, Christmas in my family is it. I can't imagine them taking me out to the Christmas chat. Now I just get cussed out because I don't reply as much. I do. But if they ever take me out to that chat, coals for everybody for Christmas. You heard it here.
Yeah, I don't really
I don't even going for coals. I pick it up big stone outside and wrap in
it. I just feel Christmas home was just more fun for me. Like even when before Carnival I wasn't going every Carnival when I was going every Christmas. For vacation. Before I got into the music hard like that, I would rather go Christmas than any other time.
I don't go for Christmas. There's too much presents to take back.
I only carry. Let me tell you something. It
really was not presents things home for
There's a presenting for my family.
When I've gone home for Christmas, I literally bought Logan a big sack, and it literally says his name on it. And it says, was he naughty and nice? And it has the check off. And I don't wrap shit. Everything goes in that sack. And I put it under the Christmas tree on the veranda. When the child wake up, go outside.
No, I am a wrap. I pick everybody's present is wrapped in the same paper, like different color bows. I put the trims on it. Maya is our wrapper now. She wraps all the presents, and it's so cute. I go over.
Stormface, you can see the happiness and Stormface.
My aunt win best window display last year because we decorated the whole window in the whole community. Like Christmas is lit.
We don't even do a Christmas tree.
No, I do a Christmas tree.
Now me and my wife.
I gotta have the real tree too.
To finish the Christmas tree because I'm the decorator. 4 hours.
My daughter loves Christmas trees, so my wife does one. But for a long time we didn't do Christmas trees. It's only
It's only when Logan had sense and he was like, "Mommy, I want a tree." I'm like, okay.
Why?
And then we get the real tree.
I don't know. It was never like.
It wasn't.
Christmas wasn't a big. I shouldn't say it wasn't
home. That part of it wasn't. It was more the going out, the drinking, the getting a little cake, the getting.
But Christmas is more than that. It's family.
Family. Right.
But that's not how we grew up.
No, I tell you that now.
We have a big dinner. We have a big dinner and a big breakfast.
Home, it wasn't even about this gifts thing.
It's not even like I think if we didn't have presents, like we would still go hard on decoration and all of that.
That was the time I know, and even young, getting $50 and going to town and get an apple.
Yeah.
Or some kind of
Morning
like,
spice cake.
was like the big was a big deal to me.
That's
apples
what
and
we
grapes.
Yeah.
Like in Trinidad, apples and grapes is a big thing. We celebrate
Kentucky,
that way.
KFC.
But we go over by my aunt's house. Like we used to get pajamas like every year, jewelry. I get pajamas every year still, and I look forward to that.
I've been doing that the last couple of years too.
We even have in chat, like my aunt was like, so no pajamas this year. My aunt was like, I am the executor of Christmas. We are doing pajamas. Like it's that, like I can't imagine not doing. Like I didn't go for Christmas, but the anticipation before Christmas and the lead up, like we have Dance Revolution competitions with prizes.
Right.
Wow.
You could go on my Instagram.
I'm coming over for Christmas.
And there's karaoke. We have the lights, like the karaoke lights on you and everything like that. Like we perform.
Oh, I should get a karaoke.
So here what's happening, right? I just got a new song, right?
For Christmas?
It's a pairing song out of St. Vincent. Big up to Hunter Flow.
Hunter Flow.
Big up to Hunter Flow. Hunter Flow is always dropping the dimes on us. I have not listened to it as yet.
Wait, is it the rhythm? The one with the trees? I think if
I'm not too sure.
He
sent me a couple, but I'm jumping on the one that says Christmas. Usually anything out of Hunter Flow is good. So we're all going in this together.
Okay.
I've never heard it.
Okay.
I did not try it. I did not. Right.
I am here for it.
This is the first time. Hopefully
somebody
it goes
tag
good.
him on Facebook or somewhere in Mixcloud, you know.
Yeah. So Hunter Flow. This one is out of an artist in St. Vincent by the name of Sicko. And let me just get the name of this one here for you guys.
Let's say he just released one.
Yeah.
Mandela's
Cassandra Oy. You know, it's always some Sandra or something around Christmas. So let's try this one. All right, brand new song out of St. Vincent. We're gonna take a quick break. What time we have Taller Than this morning?
He's on his way.
All right. Yeah. So we're gonna have Taller Than coming in.
Plus we have the wake up workout
for the artist interview, and then we have the wake up workout from 9. All right. So let's go. Let's try this one here out of St. Vincent by Hunter Flow, and the artist on this one is Sicko.
The Wake Up Call, now live on the best entertainment, has to offer good music, good times, where the culture lives.
Oh Lord, what a thing sweet. I come and see more Cassandra, girl, you keep good. Cassandra, girl, you keep good. That keep good. Say that keep good. Susie already give peace and hope, but it never tastes good like Cassandra home. That's why me leave me home and reach down by Cassandra home. Hey, when me start to eat, I have to clean the bowl. Oh, nana, cheap, it's so nice. It make me carry jam me yard. This thing is so sweet. Till now me can't leave from she yard. This thing is so nice, 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 nice. Every time I eat, it happy sticking me to Cassandra. Oh, girl, you keep good. That keep good. Girl, that keep good. Cassandra. Asking me how it is. If I see me, she put in front of me face. She say, Sicko, how did eat? Hey, nana, cheap, eat so nice. It make me carry jam me yard. This thing is so sweet. Till now me can't leave from she yard. This thing is so nice, 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 nice. Every time I eat, it happy sticking me to Cassandra. Girl, you keep good. Cannot keep good. Cassandra, girl, you keep good. That keep good. Say that keep
from me yard. This thing is so sweet. Till now me can't leave from she yard. This thing is so nice, eh. Every time I eat, it happens sticking me to Cassandra. Oh, girl, you keep good. Not keep good. Girl, not keep good. Cassandra, oh, girl, you keep good. That keep good. Say that keep good.
The Wake Up Call, now live on the best entertainment, has to offer good music, good times, where the culture lives.
Cassandra, oh, yeah, your pork eat good. Yo, eat good.
She cooked the pork,
Yeah.
and the pork eat real good.
Between me and you, I like when when you're eating that pork and you have a little hair left.
Apparently, you moving into two gutter lane.
No. I have an extra house in that hole over there. Street.
No, you in one gutter lane. I'm talking about
that's my
Curtin
permanent-
moving into two gutter lane.
Because I do have an extra residence
Stop
in that hole.
visiting Kareem so often.
That's okay. I'm learning so much from the guy.
One gutter lane.
My life has been
between
better
the Lord's
because of it,
workplace.
Kareem.
The Lord's work at
listen,
99, 199 Street.
119.
119.
Yeah, that I'm learning so much from this guy.
Yeah.
Come on.
So it's 14 gutter place, right? 14, one gutter place?
One gutter place between 14th Street
and 119
and 119 Avenue.
in the suburbs of the Lord's work.
And
In the suburbs of the Lord's work.
I do have an extra resident on Thought Street.
Oh,
right.
Oh.
That hole over there street.
Trying to get you a timeshare in Blessed Island.
No, but any kind of we get. I tell you what.
That's just so sickening.
But that thing stuck in my head.
So
you gonna make a song?
Not make a song, no. When I do the works, I do.
No, I was in the mirror yesterday and I just told wrong about pushing wing.
Pushing wing.
I there on the box and I thinking when I bought the bus, I just thinking about pushing wing.
We were playing soca yesterday and the music just, you know, when the lyrics stop and they just hear any lyric, the melody or whatever, and I was like, pushing wing, pushing wing.
How long you think before somebody from the soca scene put that lyrics in their song?
Hey, listen, I'm here for it right now. I want a pushing wing.
Yeah, I don't mind using it as I won't base the song around it, but I could,
I want a whole song, pushing wing.
Yeah.
We're going to pushing
I will
wing.
do it. After this original guy do it, I'll just probably put a line.
Can't be turning no bad man tune like that into some fat
I
rum and soca.
I already did pushing wing. What we gonna do with pushing wing?
Soca will make the dance and
Good morning, Molly. Molly's on YouTube. She said for some reason her Mixcloud was giving problems.
Hi, Molly. Welcome to the YouTube club.
Molly.
Yeah. Morning to you, Molly. Yeah, Molly says she can't get into Mixcloud for whatever reason.
What
I don't
so
know.
now we have three
I
people
don't think
in.
she uses the app. I think she uses the browser.
Right, but the way she records the stuff, Molly, you see the work she does with getting the recordings and stuff. Yeah, boy. Yeah, I be liking those.
Oh,
I love those too.
Yeah, I be loving those. Waiting for her post to see what section she took from what show, and she does it with every single show.
So to the people that's on IG, if you want the full video experience of what we do here, please make that switch to Mixcloud. Go over to Mixcloud and join the fun over there. Let me post the link over there. So what we talking about now? Since the guy Sicko talk about the pork eat good.
Well, for me, I have to go on a diet before Christmas, so I could Lego at Christmas. So what?
My diet around Christmas is horrible.
Your what around Christmas? Your diet? I'm telling you. So I go on a diet now. You've never been on?
I've never been on.
I don't even want to hear
I
you.
don't mean going on a diet. I mean what I intake.
But I always eat junk food, but I'm a low key health freak. Like so like when I drink my tea, I have my oil of oregano. I take my vitamins. I like my smoothie.
I need to have a conversation with you
every year. I'm sorry.
Go ahead, baby.
But you know, Granny, I could consider Granny that black cake that she. I
You should tell the story about the black cake.
She makes that. Which one?
A few years ago with Heavy.
Oh shoot, my daughter. When she was really young, and I didn't know much. You know, as a twin, that was my first experience with a child. You know,
you were feeding your child black cake.
Listen now, it didn't happen just like that. It was unconscious, really. It was no. I like my first experience with the kid,
baby,
like the baby, and 2 years. She was 2 years. That was stepdaughter, and so I eat it, and then she, you know, everything I eat, she come and get a piece, and you know, I give the kid a piece of the cake. I didn't think. And I said, "Oh, don't she eat it, baby?" She went to sleep. She just wouldn't wake up.
Wow.
But she breathing.
She breathing.
I keep checking. I keep trying. But that was the scariest time. And I had her for the whole day. You know, wifey was all
You were
done.
scared.
I was.
Shook it.
Yo, I tell you, that was one of the worst.
Couldn't kill the baby.
But the best thing now, you know, but that time was one, just the basement we sharing. And my room, that was my place at the time. And they come over. You understand? So she's sleeping. And well, if you think she knock out on the bed or whatever, so we take the opportunity to get in a like a you know what I mean? Take the so we then position in a certain position. And who wakes up?
The baby.
And look at us.
Wow.
And just how in emotion, two of us just
freeze.
Just stay still. She watch us.
Right back up.
I hope Heaven doesn't listen to this shit. I hope Heaven don't overhear this shit.
No. School.
No, listen, they used to give us rum. Like I remember, I know.
Yeah, my dad said that too.
They used to like my
Wally Black says the first 3 letters in the word diet spells die. So.
I agree with you. I am right there with you. Like the only secret health thing I do is make sure I take my vitamins every day. I started Uber.
Do you swallow your vitamins?
Whole.
I'm trying to get into heaven, sir.
I'm just trying to bring you over to one.
I swallow my vitamins whole.
Okay, all right.
Anyway, so
you don't chew, right?
I bite.
You bite.
Oh
okay.
God.
Shit, leave me alone.
Do you
swallow it whole, man? Swallow it whole. It's healthy.
Do you slurp?
I don't know what kind of vitamins you'd be taking.
Well, there's the gummy worms. There's the all
that's
different.
A chewing vitamin. You like your vitamin chewed? Would you like it if I was taking your vitamins and I chew it?
Sure. If you don't have no teeth.
And have you seen my emoji? I have those 2 vampire teeth right up there, sir, pointy and sharp. I file them just for you, sir.
Okay, gotcha.
You alright?
I'm fine.
No, it doesn't sound like you're fine. You need me to go further?
No.
You sure?
Yeah. Any further, you'll be coming down to 1 gutter lane.
I'm trying to stay away from that address.
So the Pope.
We ain't talking about the Pope yet.
The Pope. The Pope.
I was talking about vitamins. I'm trying to figure out where I'm at.
I said going into the Pope was you taking some kind of vitamins in the morning to whatever, you know, his page. What happened? What happened?
So apparently, the man see a very I have to
allegedly.
Allegedly, please.
Allegedly.
We didn't even start up yet to try and shut us down.
Allegedly, accidentally, double tapped a picture on Instagram of a model, Natalia Gariboto.
I know Natalia Gariboto.
And if you see the picture,
I did not see the picture.
in the schoolgirl outfit, and
cause she
you know the cuff at the bam bam, the cuff.
Yeah.
The cuff was out.
She's a samba dancer, so those legs are thick.
And she's Brazilian, so you know how the body's set up.
So I see they try. Did that happen, right?
It happened.
happened.
So now what happened is the Vatican City wants Instagram to conduct an investigation to see how this mysterious, ungodly-like, devilish act has occurred.
So let me ask, what's her last name? I'm about to look at her.
Gariboto.
Spell.
Garibotto.
They put extra corn in that meal. Let me tell you something. She is stunning. Even the Pope, you can't really blame the Pope for that. I am very sorry.
Is the Pope directly in control of his page?
Well, no, I think he is.
I mean, I know
hold on. Quote, the Pope is not like Donald Trump. He's not sitting around using his phone or computer to tweet all day long. He does, for example, approve the tweets, but not the likes. And on very rare occasions, he has said he would like to tweet something because of developing situation or emergency.
I think somebody else,
but even under him.
Listen, you're so sad. You're so sad.
The mind is wander.
But you see how they have me down in Gutter Lane? I ain't quite
It's okay to be. It's okay to vacation there. It's okay to vacation there.
Okay, so devil's advocate.
Yes.
What if the Pope actually did like that
I would
picture?
be with the shits. I would approve this message.
Listen, that's hard not, have you seen the rest of her page? It's hard not to click on that bad boy.
Why it's not thing for him? Because he's kind of been different from all the other popes so far.
He's a pope. So
he's a man.
Catholicism, they're not allowed to have wives. They're not allowed to have children. They're not allowed to do any sexual
acts. They're not allowed to
visit. They
visit.
say it's okay with the gay coming to be gay and all this stuff.
Right.
He's more on the liberal side with a lot of stuff now. So I'm thinking, okay, if he did that, then he should.
No, that means he is sinning because he is not supposed to indulge in those types of things.
Without sin.
That was saying.
I don't know, but since one liking a picture is a sin. Like the man just like a picture. Maybe he liked the skirt. You don't know.
Catholicism says that you are not supposed to be masturbating. You are not supposed to be lusting over people.
Right. But we do.
Right.
And then we ask for forgiveness.
Right.
I understand that.
So it's easier to ask for forgiveness than permission kind of guy.
Hell yeah.
Oh my
no,
God.
sir. That's
Let me tell you something. For somebody that went to Catholic school and how hard they went in, the priests, the popes, and when it comes to these ungodly behaviors.
Which Catholic we talking about?
Catholic. Remember, this is a Pope, the Vatican City
the same
Pope.
Catholics that's been in the news for the past 10.
Yes, them same that be touching little people.
The same Catholics.
Yes.
Like, what we talking about
But
here?
that's why he the Pope. The Pope is the top
I think the least of their worries right now is that the Pope clicked on this lady picture.
No, because he is supposed to send a message to all of the Catholic.
The message is click, don't touch.
I'm hitting the follow on Natalia. My gosh.
Have you seen her?
This is the one he liked?
No. She has a schoolgirl outfit on.
Her page is lit.
That's real?
She is Brazilian. What did you expect?
She's Brazilian?
Yes.
That's from the time I know her. Like, she's a samba dancer. She has pictures. Like, I click her stuff.
Bruh, I'm following that page. Not from my personal page, the GMGT page.
Yes, smart man.
Yeah. Can't associate. Yeah.
You can't.
Can't associate.
You're trying to stay upstairs.
Yeah.
You're trying to stay upstairs.
Trying to stay on the couch.
And again, as your
So
friends,
do you
we
have
will
an
allow
issue?
you.
All jokes aside, if your man follows or likes other females.
Likes, no problems. Following, issues.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah.
I have issues with the following. Just don't let me know. Like,
Yeah.
no, I do. I don't care if it's right. I don't care if it's wrong, sir. And I know you're listening. I don't want. I don't mind you.
Shots fired.
I'm trying to stay keeping up. I do not mind liking pictures, scrolling. I don't mind all of that. But you see the following, and if most of the people you follow is big bottom Brazilians, I have issues, sir.
Let me tell you something. If you are my girl and you bring that to me,
That will never happen.
You best believe it will never happen.
Let me tell you
can't
something.
stop me from following somebody.
I stop you from following
I'm a big
somebody,
believer.
But I am going to say I am uncomfortable with it.
No, I'm a big believer that you can watch the menu. You just cannot place an order.
Follow.
You can't. That's what I'm saying. I don't mind you watching, liking. I don't mind it being on your feed, all that
You
kind
could
of stuff.
follow.
But to say I'm
You
not
could
uncomfortable
like,
with you
you could
following
love.
this person.
Why are you uncomfortable? Let me just. Why are you
Because I
uncomfortable?
ain't do my bottom yet.
High five on that. I give it
We have said that I am not a logical creature. we have established on this show I am not a logical creature.
You got the
So we have in the building. Let's see if we can make way for him now.
Yeah, we can do that. Short of that.
Yeah. Nah. This artist here, we rate him up.
Amen.
Big time. The man with the most swag in here. Get the man. Let the man. Let him make that enter. Make that walk off. Let him make that. Watch the swag.
Wow. Talk that it had. Did we see him? Models walk out.
Yeah, which one? You can come over. That camera, yeah. You know. And you can come over in the middle with us. With the mic.
How you guys doing?
Hello.
Good day. Good morning, actually. Good morning. Well, I have to put it back at Carolee, Put it over the hat now.
This is a very interesting outfit situation. You have the hat. With the Sherpa.
Yeah.
I'm here for it. I approve this message.
Look right here for me for 2 seconds.
Just,
you see?
Yeah.
Yes.
Good to go?
Yeah. Let me introduce it, bro. I mean, he's a family member of the show right now. With how much time you've been on GMGT in the original stages.
Yeah, man.
All but when we link up, I always say I like to see effort in people when the people pushing hard. He's one of those artists in New York that pushing real hard.
Definitely, you have to keep the grind, man.
Yeah. Even during this COVIDious times, you're one of those that still found a way to keep yourself relevant. Dropping tunes, you know what I mean? I see it, you're doing your thing still, things kind of hard in place, but you find a way to keep yourself.
Appreciate it, brother.
So, people, we have in the building, as we say, Karim and I say, this guy has the most swag. He just bring a different style to soca. No, straight up. Like I'm an artist myself, But
as an artist.
Right, yes. But this guy, I really admire what you do. We have in the building none other than Tola Dan. Yeah, brother.
Thank you for having me. Thank you for having me.
Yeah, man. So, how you doing, brother?
I'm doing very well, man. I say we was getting over the whole thing, the whole pandemic stuff, but apparently looking like we're gonna be locked down again. So
yeah, I know that.
Yeah, So,
it taking a little mental toll. I can tell. I see
because we want to go the carnival and we want to be here and we want to go so and
Yeah, you want to
kind of
you all day. You look like you like to be inside. Like unless it's inside.
Unless I inside the boot or unless I write in a little something then outside
Oh,
too.
he go wear this jacket inside.
Yeah, that's
okay. That's all right.
I go free up, man. I go free up. Don't worry, I go free up.
No, we love it.
She requested. She requested the jacket off.
Yeah. No, that again, swag.
No, I saying I love it, sir. Not to take it off.
Hey, okay. Yeah, yes. Yeah, sorry. Go through with the mic. You have a mic? Okay, yeah. So, but yeah, man, I know it's tough.
Yeah.
We ain't pretend. I ain't pretending like this. And to think that we were on the edge of getting things better.
Yeah, man.
And being able to, especially the summer, it take a little dip. We were able to free up a little bit, and then boom, this happens. Again, where we can't do a thing like that. And
I hear this with every back though.
I'm sitting here on that. Check my. Stop laughing just now because it's just like it.
Drop something. Can you freestyle? I realize.
I can't even hear it, but that's the way he move it.
Yeah, go to. He have it like that. On GMG TV. Yes, never empty. Only plenty. On the rhyme. Yes, give them one time. In the dance like a lime. I don't care, yes, is the rhyme. Yes, is the time. Toladan is the man with the. Hold on. Yeah, man, that's our vibes. Only morning vibes, nah. Yeah. I know it goes, man. I mean, but you have some haters. I ain't care. No. You see that? Everybody go have haters, man. Everybody go have that. Sorry, I said it wrong. Not haters. You have some heaters. Heat. Yeah. Heaters. Yeah, there's a new tune you have there.
What's the difference between haters and heaters?
No, heat. He bringing the fire.
The fire flames.
Yeah.
Is
the jab in him there? Is the jab in him there? Yeah, I mean, we could talk about the old tunes a little bit, but something about that new one just. It got to me.
Yeah, you've been posting it.
Yeah, he's been talking about it.
Yeah. I as I said, but I'm never good with calling what is hits. And what for the public, but that is a hit for me. Yeah, man, appreciate it. Personally. Yeah, it was a real vibe, big up the guns out of the 473, you don't know. Yeah, man, that whole movement, it was just a whole vibe, man. I hear the rhythm one time and I just started to vibe it. Right.
You could hear that it was a vibe. Like it wasn't forced, it just feel good. Like it's not even like, okay, that's a great song. It feels good.
Thank you. We have because
it's coming true right
something about it, especially for now. Although listen to the rhythm itself, listen to what he's saying. Like take it in the way I take in music, especially for these times. And we tied on, and I just get that walk. You look what Jay say, and I just picturing outside. It put me in an imaginative state.
I like songs like that. Like I listen to a song and I'm like, yes, if I was hearing this at a fest, I would.
But that's what I'm saying. It's not even about okay, that's a decent song. I want to listen to it. It's like it's a feeling.
It's a feeling. I love how that song made me feel. Bro, I love when soca music can make me feel like that. Yeah. Fast, slow, whatever the case may be. I love it. Yeah, man. So there's let me talk about the name of the song is
Drinker's Mood.
Right. Drinker's Mood. You want to get into it before we talk about it?
Yeah. Anything, man. Anything is your show.
Yeah, let the people feel it first before. Let the people feel it.
October 11th, October 12th, and 13th, and 14th, I was intoxicated. I drank all of those days. I drank. Makes sense. I was drunk. Drunk now.
I say me cup full of a drink. Cup full of a drink. Cup full of a drink. I say me cup full of a drink. 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 I say me cup full of a drink. I go raise it up to the sky. Oh Lord, I'm feeling nice. Oh, wash it down for the night. Once I have me bottle of nice. God make up it full of a drink. Don't really care what you're.
October 11th, October 12th, and 13th, and 14th, I was intoxicated. I drank all of those days. I drank. Makes sense. I was drunk. Drunk now.
I say me cup full of a drink. Cup full of a drink. Cup full of a drink. I say me cup full of a drink. 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 I say me cup full of a drink. Raise it up to the sky. Oh Lord, I'm feeling nice. Oh, wash it down for the night. Once I have me bottle of nice. God make up it full of a drink. Don't really care what you think. It's Johnny beating and ting. Let me build up on the vibe now. Let me build it up. Oh nah. Build up on the vibe now. I'm on the next level. Next level. Build up on the vibe now. The party walk. Girl them whining and walking here. All in the lot. Speaker beating and pumping here. Behind the drop.
Listen, you see, all you imagine when outside get nice with this true?
5.
No, honestly, I don't know if people feel the way I feel about it.
Walk around the party.
Bro,
it's just
you have to raise the drinks up to the sky. You have to raise the drinks up to the sky.
Look at the flames in the chat room for this tune.
Yes, sir.
All you imagine when outside get nice with this song?
And it's just a level that you take it to, you jump in, and then you can go all the way down.
That one time,
man.
yeah, time where the music just breathe. And it just get a vibe, it just
like fine
take this, take this,
say,
take a sip.
cool long. And then you pump it back. You pump it back.
Yeah.
Nah, you know, it's kind of scary when music just be like, it just, like something just infiltrate your spirit.
Yeah.
And it's just like, oh shit, I have to stop moving, but I can't.
That was soca music as well.
The fact that I want to do that, that one like it. Soca, the soul of Calypso.
Yeah, man.
We talk about drink, but the level of soul in it, and you know things hard right now.
Yeah, and even if you're home, even if you're not in a party, even if you're home, you're by yourself, you're drinking a little wine.
Yeah,
you could still, you know, cup full up a drink, your little glass, whatever. You know what I mean?
Just walk through the kitchen.
Anything.
What I like is the intro doesn't tell you what's coming.
Yes.
It's
it
like
doesn't sound like a soca intro either. It's just so international. The vibe of it is.
Oh, stop me from saying that. And I want people to say that no more, especially with soca. But it not in song so it's song international now. All soca now to me, give soca we don't put soca in that category again. No, this in song. All them soca and them are putting it out right now. Listen to them. If you listen to them, everything is top notch. It's up. There's no us to bring it over there.
Definitely.
Yeah. So I want to say, why not just say? I know for you.
Yeah, I wasn't just saying international to say soca isn't international.
Right.
What I'm saying is, it doesn't feel like that genre. Because now we fight so hard. Because we had a whole thing last year fighting hard to make soca its own genre.
Right.
It's no longer under reggae on anything, iTunes, anything. Like we have our own genre now.
On iTunes?
On iTunes, no, I think they're working
no soca on iTunes.
There's no soca on iTunes.
They're working on it.
And you know what I say now?
Sorry, no, I think they're working on it because I remember Marshall had the conference and stuff like that. So we're working on it, and we're working on hard on making soca genre. So when I say it's international, maybe it's the wrong choice of words. What I'm saying is it doesn't feel. It feels like when I say international genre.
No, I understand what you say though.
I feel like if you go to Spain and it's a random club, that song can play and we won't have, you know what I'm saying?
Soca party song.
No, I kind of understand what she's saying, but kind of the word it.
What I'm trying to do now is like for us to get out of that feel like because you have a lot. You hear them Patrice and them, you hear them new pop. It's like all of them, like we not one song again that
plenty. I feel what she's trying to say too is like plenty hip hop song. There's more start with the like them kind of intro and thing. You know, I know as a man I kind of come from them ends too. You know, so that why.
It's kind of like when you cross over from country into an international.
That way you need to follow the jab music. Any jab, this is what jab is now. You hear that new impulse with them, for instance, with them tongue with all them.
Yeah.
That is jab. So now we introducing y'all, even though because who do we belong to?
Guns
473. That is for us is nothing new.
No, Tyler don't want to come over to the jab.
You can come with open arms, my child.
Like Grenada is not like that whole culture. Like I am just getting introduced to it. From being from Trinidad, we only hear
She comes.
But Trinidad does play jab too. Trinidad playing jab.
Trinidad heavy with
Blue Jab. Well, I know about Blue Jab up in Paris.
Blue Devil and stuff. But I'm saying I got into love because Jab was just like, okay, one or two Jab songs would make it, and it's only around Juve time. But when they came out with Saltfish, I was like, holy yeah. Because you know, sometimes I go to the gutter land. But I love it. I absolutely love it. It feels good.
She got real chat to her.
I know you've been grinding, right? Taller, and I see the work, I see the improvement even from the first time you came to GMGT to now. The growth has been amazing. I wish more people would get to know your music, and to the people that's following right now, that's on right now. I don't care what platform you're on, IG, YouTube, Facebook. Just look up this guy. My favorite song from you. What's that song? I always tell you which song is my favorite song from you.
I live for that.
Live for that. Do me a favor. Airdrop that to me. Let me play that right now because I don't think I have it on this laptop.
You did something recently to it on the flow.
Nicey. Probably Nicey. Yeah, that was in the quarantine. That was in the beginning of the quarantine.
Yeah. So send the track to it if you have
man, send thing, man.
Yo, big up to Hunter Flow in St. Vincent.
Yeah, man, big up my dog Hunter Flow
right now.
out of Vincy, man.
Yeah.
Hunter Flow is a very big part of what of my progression and what I've been doing.
Yes.
Big up to Hunter Flow in a special way, for real.
Yeah.
So I to the people that heard the pairing we played this morning with
that
was done by Hunter Flow. Hunter Flow is the producer.
Yeah, man.
The poke eater.
So
that was it. Yeah.
Shout out to all the producers out there that's always sending us music, and you know, like we always try our best, even if it's to play it once and let people be aware of what's out there. And Hunter Flow is really working with us. So when y'all see this guy, whether it's on Facebook, just know he's putting a lot of work into the culture, and he does it consistently.
Yes.
All right. So big up yourself, Hunter Flow, in the building.
So so I know you have a. I ain't go. So okay, go.
No, I was gonna say I have a quick question for artists and like the artists, and for us those in the creative.
Yeah.
For us in creative, what is your motivation? Like, what keeps you
producing
flowing in these times? Because even for me, like I am now getting back being here and being around creative people. Because like when you're in isolation, according to Kurt, when you're in isolation, you tend not to have creative people around you, and it slows down your creativity for me a little. And now that I'm back in the environment with a lot of creative minds, I'm getting it revved up and hyped up again. But what kept you going even in that quarantine?
Well, really and truly depends on the type of person and the type of artist you are as an individual. And for me, the drive was just, the dream from since I was small. I just always wanted to be in this business and to be able to do music and people to notice it and them kind of thing, So it was just the drive for me. It's just the whole dream.
Like it's raw there for you. Like you can wake up in the morning and know that, hey, you like let's say you step into your dream every single morning, and you don't what about those moments where you just don't feel like doing it? Like today, no eyelashes. What about those, like those days?
Those days is just, as far as writing, because I don't go in the studio every single day and I don't write every single day. So some days, of course, you're going to have off days where you're in working on music and you're doing personal things in your life. But the music will always be there because, like I say, if you're really attached to it and you really want to do something in your life, you're going to do it.
Amen.
And music is a creative thing, so it just have to be there.
You live in it. It's
you
not
just have to
your
be there.
job.
I can't really explain, it have to be there.
Gotcha.
So here's what we're gonna do, Taladan. We're gonna jump back into the song. As a matter of fact, quickly tell everybody where they can find you on social media, how to listen to your music, if they can buy it, where they can buy it. Just give them that quick bio.
Yeah, so it's Taladan, TALLERDAN, D-Man, everywhere on every platform. iTunes, Spotify, every store. Drinker's Mood is out right now. Go and check it out. Ransom Entertainment. Yeah, man.
So let's jump into this one, and then we're gonna do the next two songs just to give you an idea that this guy is versatile and talented, and I definitely expect big things in the next few years. All right, let's do this. Drinker's Mood. Let's go.
12th and 13th. October 11th, October 12th and 13th. October 11th, October 12th, and 13th, and 14th, I was intoxicated. I drank all of those days.
Big up GMGT. Big up everybody listening on the live. Everywhere. Yeah, I say me cup full up a drink. Cup full up a drink. Cup full up a drink. I say me cup full up a drink. 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 I say me cup full up a drink. Cause I go raise it up to the sky. Oh Lord, how I feeling nice. Walk she down for the once I have me bottle and oh God, make up it full up a drink. Don't really care what you think. It's Johnny beating and ting. Let we build up on the vibe now. Ha. Oh nah, only on a Friday. Let me build up on the vibes. This is the beginning to the weekend. Let me build up on the vibes. Let me go. Build up on the vibe now. The party up. Girl them whining and walking, yeah. All in the lot. Speaker beating and pumping, yeah. Behind the truck. Plenty man say we. Next year please God. What we gonna do? I say me cup full up a drink. Cup full up a drink. I could stand up. I want to stand up. I can't sit down no more.
You see, listen. I wanted to, before we even go ahead, I was thinking about giving it a full performance, right? Hold on.
Yeah.
But Y'all have a show coming up here on GMGT.
Yeah, we have a show December 5th, Harmony Fest.
Let me leave you in this moment.
Yeah, we're right here, man.
So
this is our vibe.
They will come and they can get more talent than December 5th.
December 5th.
Promote that, yes.
December 5th. December 5th.
12th and 13th and 14th, I was in.
We on GMGT right now. Early in the morning. If you have tea, if you have coffee in your cup, it don't matter. Let me go, let me bounce. I say me cup full of a drink. Cup full of a drink. Cup full of a drink. I say me cup full of a drink. Cup full of a drink. Cup full of a drink. Cup full of a, cup full of a. Cause I go raise it up to the sky. Oh Lord, I was feeling nice. Walk she down for the night. Once I have me bottle and who gon' make up it full of a drink. Don't really care what you think. It's Johnny beating and ting. Let we build up on the vibes now. Huh. Build up on the vibe now. Build up on the vibe. Here what? The party buck. Girl them whining and walking there. All in the lot. Speaker beating and bumping there. Behind the truck. Plenty master we come to play. And I feeling the vibe. Make up full of a drink. Cup full of a. Cup full of a. I say make cup full of a. Cup full of a. Cup full of a drink. Cup full of a drink. I say make cup full of a. Here what? Blaze. And they don't say I feeling the vibe. Cause the rum I'm feeling real nice. Nah. Yeah, and the ladies are looking well. Man, I feel like I go put it in. All you jump up, the party walk. Whole a girl as she walk. Liquor mixing the cup. Beating it by the rocks. All my friends them link up. After bubbler. Bad mind about a horse. Cause it's only God that we trust. Right now make up it full of a. Don't really care what you think. It's Johnny beating and it's Johnny beating and thing. All let's start to jump up so. Like so. Let me go. Oh God, man. All there's a vibe. Big up the GMGT family, man. Your boy taller than the man.
You heard that too. You jump in the next one time? You're going into the next one time? But December 5th, all you can find taller than right here.
Right here.
Here on GMGT. Let me go.
Blaze. Well, let me start the bounce again. Do a dance. Yeah, why? I'm feeling nice. I walk she right. I drunk cool 1999. The water. I'm feeling nice. I walk she. I drunk cool 1999. The water. Boom. If I take a walk, she gon' get too drunk. She gon' take a joke. She gon' oh she get a van. I take a walk. She gon' get too drunk. She gon' take a joke. Oh, let's see what happen. My girl say I only whining. That girl say I only liming. When the liquor attack, big bumper start whining back. When the rum in the mood, start to feel like a truck on the road. When the place unlock, start to feel like a big in the spot. Light the pepper that starts. Oh, let's start to go. For the pressure feeling. Pressure when me girl live for the night, I feel it nice. I walk she right. I drunk cool 1999. I feel it nice. Early in the morning, all they have me jumping up. Let me go. If I take a walk, she gone. She get a fan. I take a walk. She gone get too drunk. She gone take a joke. Yeah, what? She up and gonna taking a joke. I don't care if she best friend look. I walk she hard, she touching she foot. Girl come write it down like a book. We start spinning wrong like a fan. I's the man with the plan. Flask of rum and drinking me hand. Beat it hard in a Trinidad. Boom. When the liquor attack, big bumper side. When the rum in the mood. Blaze. Big up the live man. Oi.
Real flames inside here for you right now. You go to the next one? Yeah.
Big up the live.
Hold on. Let big up all the flames in the life for you, my brother. Carl, Nadine, everybody, big up the whole. What? Young Image. What going on, Jason? Everybody on the line.
Remember right that Image, man.
And I like how we start numbers because right now we're going into the wake up workout. And my DJ just reaching. So, when that next tune come, you have one more tune for us? Yeah. Like, we want to give him too much air today. Yeah, man. Because we know you're coming December 5th. I'm going to tear up the place December 5th. GMGT alongside Ransom. Right? Who else gonna be here? You have the list of the artists gonna be there?
SG, Imani Ray, Ziggy, who else?
A bunch of
Sheem. I think that's Anika Berry.
Anika, oh man,
yeah.
You know me, I love Anika. You know I love Anika. You can't live with Anika. Yeah. All right. So safe thing. So yeah, that's alright, man. Yo, bro, you're doing your thing, you know.
Respect. This still on?
Yeah, on.
Alright, cool.
I'm
Yeah,
telling you. I ain't just saying that, but I'm telling you the swag.
Respect.
Follow this guy, taller than. What? Follow this brother. Wait the follow again?
Taller than the man everywhere. TALLERDAND man on every platform. Instagram, YouTube, Twitter.
Yes.
Everything.
Yes.
Ransom Entertainment, yeah.
Don't say we didn't tell all you. Don't say we didn't want all you. This guy is something special. He bringing out good. You ready for the next one? You ready for us? Alright, one more. Give us one more. Give us one more.
You ready?
Yeah.
We ready?
I even drink my coffee yet, people.
We ready?
We can work out.
We ready?
You ready?
We ready?
Yeah.
We ready?
Yeah.
We ready?
This is Karim tune. That tune, Karim? Alright.
Big up to Karim. Big up GMGT. Big up Soca Music. Yeah, oh girl. Boy, what I tell them now? Boom! We out on the road, the sun beating hot, everybody pumping. I drinking, me Johnny see a nice thing in the corner watching. She see how I jam the wall on she friend, and now the girl wanted to lord. Now the girl she start the wine now, so I started chipping out chin. Now the girl whining. She is sipping on no chaser, only water and punching. I sneak up behind her, bam, oh God, it's soft like a dumpling, oh Lord. Hold your hand on your head now and tell them you live for that. Boom! We chipping till we photo and vibes we go. Hold ya. Let we go like we in a carnival right now. Let we go like we in a party right now. We on the road. Where else we is? Yeah. Anywhere. On your couch. In the car. Where we at? Oh. Zata wine. Boy. If you're cooking your food, here we are. Boom. We out on the road. The sun beating hot, everybody pumping. I drinking, me Johnny see a nice thing in the corner watching. She see how I jam the wall on she friend, and now the girl wanted to lord. Now the girl she boy. So I started chipping out chin. Now the girl whining. She is sipping on no chaser, only water and punching. Behind her bam, oh God, it's soft like a dumpling, no lord. Just tell them you live for that. We chipping till we photo and vibes, we go build with that. How we go build? Any girl that I walk, I swear I go deal with that. How we go deal? Half it is a perfect place. No. Oh yeah, my girl, she get vexed with me and that and start get annoying. She talking about this, she talking about that, she talking about nothing. I don't give a damn, it's carnival time, all the girl them walking, oh Lord. Oh yeah. So I started chipping out chin, now the girl wine. Girl don't talk to all the time. Right now the music pumping in the line. Shush up your face in the place one time. Hold on, I girl, she cock back and wine. Oh yeah. All the girl in the place right now start to jump to the and tell them yo. Boom! We chipping till we photo and vibes we go. How we go build? Any girl that I walk I swear I go. Big up man, big up. Pushing wang. We on the road.
Yo, Taller.
Yeah man.
This is vibes. This tune. Huh? This tune is vibes.
Of December, we are saving him for the 5th of December.
Yeah man, 5th of December, Harmony Fest. Big up brother SG. We have plenty people endorsing anything, you don't know. Right here in GMGT Studios.
Up on the road
virtual show, December 5th.
So tell the people a little bit about what they can expect.
Just pure vibes and pure madness, pure music, for the soca lovers, for the Afrobeats lovers, for the dancehall lovers. We gonna have a little bit of everything, mostly the lovers. What's the lovers there? Eh? What is that? The lovers rock. The lovers rock kind of lovers. Yeah, you gonna have thing for everybody, man. Sure. Make sure and share up the thing, share up the live, share up the links, everything.
So listen.
How we do it, we dress up, we sit down in our living room, we come to this virtual concert, put your requests in the chat, your words in the chat. It's gonna be live what, December 5th?
December 5th. Right here on GMGT from 8 p.m. And we're gonna go hard all the way down in your throat, like your mom. Taller than, once again, tell people where to find you. Definitely thanks for dropping that new song with us. We're gonna play that one.
Yeah,
Live for That is my tune. I've been telling you that from like 19 how long. Keep pushing that song, keep singing that song. That song is absolutely a vibe. The new song is absolutely amazing. But let's just tell the people quickly where to find you again, how to stream your music, give them a quick synopsis of the concert on the 5th, and then we'll jump into the next set.
Yeah, so Taller Than the Man, once again, everywhere. TALLERDAN the Man on all the platforms, everywhere, all stores. December 5th, Harmony Fest. That is my brother SG. Big virtual concert right here in GMGT Studios. And we have some very special acts coming as well. So just be prepared and make sure and share the link, because December 5th is gonna be real crazy. You know what I mean?
Nice.
So some special acts.
Yeah. I've seen a little bit of behind the scenes.
Yeah, man.
And trust me, the energy just for the first practice yesterday. I mean, these guys were already ready to go. So I expect nothing but greatness December 5th.
Mm-hmm.
All right?
For sure.
So big up to Sasha and the whole team on the outside. The whole team. Big up yourselves. Big up the whole Ransom Entertainment. Taller Than, always a pleasure having you in studio.
Thank you for having me here, man. Always vibes, always love. You don't know. I love what you guys are doing here. You don't know.
Yeah, love it. Let's it. So listen, up next, we have the Wake Up Workout. ALMABOY returns in all his glory. So, Wake Up Workout is up next with Shakira and ALMABOY. So stick around, guys. And Storm. I'm definitely out of the Wake Up. I'm done.
Said you were looking to get into shape.
Really? All right. So Shakira about to take over on the set. ALMABOY is up next. Wake Up Workout. We're going to take a quick pause for our calls and be right back.
Good music, good times.
One good thing about music, when it is
Good music, good times. Delivering the best.
Burning up your bandwidth. We are the best in entertainment online, period. Good music, good times, where the culture lives.
Boom, boom. You know what I'm saying? Yo, this is Skinny Fabulous, and right now you're listening to Good Music, Good Times. Good music, good times. Where culture lives. Somebody say, "Abo."
Take us to work, take us on the go, take us wherever you go. Good music, good times. The Wake Up Call, now live on the best entertainment, has to offer. Good music, good times, where the culture lives.
Grill mena. Falling. Grill mena. Falling. Grill mena. Falling.
Yeah. Check.
Falling.
Wake up call about to go
Live with the wake up workout. ALMABOY is back.
So that come on. Really, I mean,
Alright.
Falling.
Alright. Alright.
Really, I mean, Falling.
Alright. Alright.
Alright. Falling.
Alright.
Really, I mean,
How we go?
Falling delicious ladies.
How we go?
Dash out the thing wrong, yeah.
How we go? How we go?
Pick up the better road team, Simba.
You warm it up?
Anton, step your father. You lad from long time.
Okay,
see that speed up. Simeon, Marva. Let me say, touch, touching on your soul. Touch, up in your soul. Touching machine, and no washing machine. Touching machine, and no washing machine. Touch, touching on your soul. Touch, up in your soul. Touching machine, and no washing machine. Touching machine, and no washing machine. To me now make joke, come on, girl, I get touched. Love girl red skin, me love girl black. Love girl slim, so me love girl fat. Girl with Brazilians are jet lags. One is a handbag and a knapsack. Cause if a knapsack, you better call it up cap. Gary Griffith, you better call it up cap.
Then I shot me going, hey, I could take shot in a me. Boom, 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 bust your in a me. Bang, shot in a me. Grrr, machine in a me. Shot in a me. Boom, 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 bust your in a me. Shot in a me. Grrr, machine in a me.
And the girl I me say, stop it coming on the workout. Coming on the workout. Coming on the workout. We just warm up.
And every girl I me say in, out, in, out, in, out, in, out, in, out, in, out. And every girl I want all. Inna yo. And every girl I want all. Inna yo. And every girl I want all. Not some, you want all, not some. You want all, not some. You want all, not some. And every girl
start bounce, they bounce like ball bounce. They bounce like ball bounce. They bounce like ball bounce. They bounce like ball boom. Bounce like ball girl boom. Bounce like ball girl boom. She go down and she jump off back. She jump off tennis ball. She jump off back. Me tell her to stop and she jump off back. She say too hot, can me punch her hard. Come to local on the spawn, me push me in a hole. Beat it like an oil, bring the drum in a hole. Push the other till he reach in a mole. She say me it taller than the little cell pole. She tell me say me win, me come and score in a goal. Tougher than the shiver from me, now me with the tool. She know just got the paper to make the fat.
The music it's a wake up workout. Only on GMGT. It's a vibes in here. I want everybody share up the light. I want everybody share up the light. We have DJ Shaq here, the ones on two. ALMABOY here, the gym instructor. We call him Pinky Fabulous. We have Star. She's working out with. Oh yes.
That man is not your own. That man right there is not your own. That man
is not your own.
That man right there is not your own.
Take your time and bend. Let me carry it right up to 10. How are you bend out, ladies? Yeah, triple it. Colors. Freestyle colors.
We don't want more stick.
Yeah, that is it. No, colors.
We don't want more sticks. Take some deep breaths. Who's
Por favor, Steve BBC. Nice nation. Ven. Hey girl, if you only play mad with me, I'll leave in you for a Venny. If you only act up woman, I get in a Venezuelan. If you only play mad with me, I'll leave in you for a Venny. If you only act up woman, I'll leave in you. I get in a Venezuelan.
What's up? Facebook, Instagram, Mixcloud. Watch my DJ, it's the wake up workout. Only on GMGT.LIVE.
Someone every life station wine like she just come from my Satan. Tell her that she from my what a nice nation. Sit down. Nice nation. Sit down.
I know sit down. I go be this. Yes.
Girl, when you sit down, rock it up, down. Sit down, rock it up, down. Show them girl, them you want no man clown. Show the man, them they gonna pop down. Sit down, rock it up, down. Sit down, rock it up, down. Sit down for me, sit down for me, sit down for me, sit down for me. Jiggle up your body, girl, up, down. Sit down for the top, baby, don't just stop. Lapping on the mechanical part, send your body sharp, sweet like a lollipop, body looking top notch. I wanna jump in your box like hopscotch. Left peg jump, now the two peg jiggle. Look back and bounce in the middle of the missile.
She say lion, you're crazy, say no, I'm insane. But ball out for sweetness, she ball out for pain. Call it up, when me take pushing out your mouth, it touch all your brain.
This guy sit down, this guy sit down, this guy sit down, this guy sit down, sit down, this guy sit down, sit down. We don't do too much of my baby. Sit down. Because I up on my baby. Up on my baby. Because I up on my baby, and baby don't stop. Sit down, pa my head, baby don't drop. Wine to the rhythm and lift it up back. Just wine to my lift it up back. Because I up on my baby, and baby don't stop. Sit down, pa my baby don't drop. Wine to the rhythm and lift it up back. Just wine to my lift it up back. Anyway, I go, take my baby closer. Cause she tell me say me sweeter than a fabulous. And she have a cup of money at the Nova Scotia. And she a rub up on my skin, it's like a natty.
Hey, self-love right now. This song is my self-love song. This song is a self-love song. Watch all us doing that self-loving. Watch all us doing that self-loving. Hold on 1 second. Look at it for me. Watch all us doing that self-loving. Hold on. This is what I was doing. I started self-love. I was taking out the thing. And then I was getting the blood again. I was getting it here. Both of them. I is that kind of fella. I like when the ladies squeeze. Yes. Let me go again.
Like a breeze, I cool in your down. I bring on your bed to the ground. Yeah, you roll your body, you know. Watch that bumper sit on there. Hands up high, you're surrounded. I want to come and show you a little something. You walk like you wanna run away. Turn around, yeah, you got it. I love how you move it. 10 is marks on the paper. Sit down.
Baby, me ready. Been too long, I'm ready to vibe. Tell me, you ready? Tell me trouble, where have you been all this time? I ready to wine. All this time, I ready to get on by.
If I wanna rule me, there's time already. Woman, and if you're next to me, you erase my fantasy. Girl, you know you conquer me in a real life, in a me dream. And for fun to free. Loving this love for free. I would that give you all me. All of my property, all of my money. You can't have my boy. If I don't have cause you are my everything, and I'm gonna do anything. Go put that on everything, oh, for you. If I give you all my love, and would you treasure? Would you cherish it and never let me go? Cause you're not gonna find someone to love you better, oh. If I want to, that's for certain, I want you. Pick up. Real woman.
sober. Ready to go home? No sir, hold on. Sweat mash up, no stop drink and I must catch up. Hold on. From the time I touch, 1 girl, 10 girl, not enough. Hold on. Trini love the party. We go pay but we love it when it's free. Good food and drinks in a cooler. Put the party on my shoulder. Cause angry me. Where's it? Double M. Have a little money in my pocket 'cause I just got paid. I could do it a little more, but I still irate. So now I'm stepping out to a party. Trouble when I link up with my friends and family. But anyway, we rip it up, we mash it up. Girl, them a fi bubble and them a fi back it up. Everybody see me and they say me act it up. Just lay out. Tonight is your night. It's your world, baby. Do what you like. Why you know you please, baby? Do what you want to be tonight.
Stop, carry on. Stop, carry on. Let me watch stop, carry on. What's stop, carry on? Carry on, stop. Carry on, baby. Carry on.
Wind it up. And when I shake it up, I feel them they like that. Yeah. And when you bend it up, I like that.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah. And when you give it to me, baby, I like that. Yeah. And when you give me all of that, when you put it on the spot, I like that.
Tell me, how you go wine like that? Tell me, how you go bubble like that, baby? Look like you want me to get a heart attack. The way you wine in the way set good and sit down on top. Then you bend up your back and you start push back. You give me good man. I wanna give you right back. Can you bend up your back and you start push back? You give me good
And they say your body never normal. Your body feels so magical. Give me the body, give me the mechanical. We got that color and new tune. And they say your body never normal. Right here. I like that one. Your body feels so magical. Give me the jump start, give me the mechanical. We never fight up yet, but the thing get physical. Your body feels so magical. Girl, you know me love you so my body. All year round, every season, and you give it to me properly. All night sun, you don't like teasing. Yeah, and your body feel righty. And you hold me tight. You give me something new like every night. Girl, your body are the sweetest kryptonite. I mean, don't care what they say. Give me a bad girl with a secret.
Tell me the secret. Look, I just can't believe it. The way you're sweet like chocolate. Woman, I see the way how you drive that crazy. Tell me the secret to your sweetness, darling. Cause anywhere you touch down, your hammer that's all there. Tell me the secret to your sexiness.
Nobody knows. Cause I can't hide it. I put it, I can't confine it. I like to wind up my waist, watch you in the face and
waist workout. Let me do a little waist workout. Let me go. Come on, yeah. Let me do a little waist workout. You just do this slow. Yes. Yes. Slow still. Whoa. Whoa. Are you ready to do? Wait.
Just a little bit, right? We had to go down slow.
Oh, you want it slow? Okay.
And then come up slow.
Come up slow. That way I want it.
Down slow.
All right, this is your segment now. I will give you this segment for the workout.
All
right. Let me follow you. Watch you. Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Slow. You the best, you the best, you the best, can't control me.
Slow.
Yeah, you know, yeah, you know, yeah, you know. I sweet and loco. Play with my mind and I go loco.
Yeah, feeling it.
I see you sweating, cook.
Yes.
She got the vibe and smile, her smooth profile. When she go like that, got the way to check it on, girl. You can perform, and I love when you turn it on.
It's the mic in front of me. Lauren, it's the mic in front of me. It's the mic.
Cause I don't feel no way.
I am in studio, I don't know about that.
She why I think
I'm the guy never shy.
And they watching your body, they walking away.
This a the girl them rock out. Touch your ankle, wine and go down. This a the girl them rock out. Wine to the ground, girl, go down, go down. This a the girl them rock out. Touch your ankle, wine and go down.
If you're home, hold on. If you're on a job, go ahead. Right on the chair. The boss will see you. The boss will see you. Right on the chair. Just jump on the go on the chair. Just go down on the chair. Ladies.
A little juke, y'all. Yeah, me done.
It's bad, bad, bad. Touche, Buddha, bad, bad, bad. He boxing to bad, bad, bad. Licks. It's bad, bad, bad. You twerking to bad, bad, bad. Bad la Buddha, bad, bad, bad. Licks.
Everybody let we the road. We going real far. Pull up by the hot spot, drinks by the bar. We don't really care about the time or hour. Just put some gas in your car. Everybody let we the road. We going real far. Pull up by the hot spot, drinks by the bar. We don't really care about the time or hour. Just put some gas in your car. First off, pull up by the rum shop. Bottle after bottle on.
License and registration, something's wrong with your bumper. Hold up. This is the bumper police. Please can you place your head between your knees? Make your bumper go from west to the east.
Hold up.
Freeze. This is the bumper police. Detective Noah power up on the scene. Just spread your legs from the west to the east. Alright then, girl, your bumper, what in your shots? Jumping jack, anytime you pass. Bumper real girl, do not be asked. Bend over and wine for the bar.
If you want to get on your back and you want to mingle and jump, girl, leave home your man. Leave home your man. If you're dirty from the front and he's getting on like a girl, leave home your man. Leave home your man. Your man causing
Baby, baby, will you come and please me? Go down on your knees and suck it like a sweetie. Kill under it hot, yes, kill under it steamy. Let me rub your eyes, you go pick up like a genie. Hot, steamy, yeah, steamy. Hot, steamy, yeah, steamy. Hot, steamy, yeah, steamy. Hot, steamy, yeah, steamy. Give me the sign, get it steamy. Give me the whole thing, give me the mud, get it green.
Give me the best line.
Boss girl, boss body, boss attitude, boss money.
You are the wine where we make man bummy, girl.
You what you do, girl?
Just give me the boss wine.
Jump it down, girl. Touch up your body now.
Just give me the boss wine.
Boss wine.
Free up yourself, girl. Jiggle, jiggle now.
Just give me the boss wine.
Boss wine.
Bend your back now. Show me the arch, girl.
Just give me the boss wine.
Give it to them.
Cause you know that you have no stress.
Karim, where's your suit?
And your body good.
Karim, where's your outfit? Your workout outfit?
No man can style like you can. Cause you got it and you know that you got it.
One day I'll get to do it. One day I'll get to do it.
Just walk out, turn around and just give me slash.
We go Let me see that splash. Let me see that splash. Splash.
Body wet up, wet girl, where the man them prefer. Drip drop on a wine and bubble. Okay.
Call that sauce, kinda wine make man want divorce. 'Cause them want me single, them man want to mingle.
Where you are? Lose this. Want to taste some sweet juice. Hey, I go give you the wine, but you have to work for this ride.
I like that lip foot.
Diggy dang with fashion and style like she from London, and she flip on she head like she from Hong Kong. She know want the whole album, she want one song. Hey, bust a wine pan a random man and show them you have the bad bang bang. It's quality, you know in a man gang bang, but she still want the long.
All of us making it and weave and thing, man.
Listen, position, bend over, matel up, go down low, best back. This is the English, Creole and Patois. Position, bend over, matel up, go down low, best back. We got the medicine and look in the women law. When I say come, means binny, your bum see wrong girl. Best you want if it, can you stoop low? As you say I could be, make it balance, and fight balance it.
Best on records, with the girl them. Hey, let me go.
Down in a hole. Down in a hole.
What the big party girl them get mad, hey. They you know them bitch they dance them. Frizzy Eka there, yeah. Hey,
what do you wanna do when you want? Get jealous.
Best on record, with the girl them.
Win. Down in a hole.
Okay.
Oh, they keep sharing it. It's funny there. Keep sharing it.
I gotta take that one for my boy.
Real mad Ras say she want in a hole. Real Eke man say she want in a hole. She want a thing say she want in a hole. Big man thing, girl, don't feel it hole. Give a fireman long hose in a hole. Do it for your money, girl, wine on it hole. Come and check me back, so girl, go give me stone. The Boston road, they have too much hole.
I no time to discuss no business. Take a wine and go about your business. Whining thing and no liming thing is a quick stop. Chop and pickle make a quick stop. See your fling bumper day. Quick stop. Chop and pickle make a quick stop. See your fling bumper day. Fling bumper girl, come back. Wine up on me day. Bumper girl. See your fling bumper day. Fling bumper girl, come back. Wine up on me day. See your fling bumper day. Quick stop. Quick stop. I will on the track. Quick stop.
She want me to pay.
Show us how to bend.
Like when the girl them bumper big like cannibal.
I gon' follow you.
Cannibal choke. Cannibal choke. Yeah.
Put your bend your back and put your face in it.
And if I can have a smushy wood for me now, making it touch your nose for me now, lightning and thunder girl rule for me now. Yeah, like gravity jump for me now. Juggle it like a jump for me now. Girl reverse it and back for me now. Open the whining shop for me now. Me like how you roll that. Hey girl, just back it and roll that. Yeah, me like how you control that. Some bam bam big, but you, yeah, you look so good when you roll that. Hey girl, give me all, don't pull back. Yeah, me two hands can't hold that. Some bam bam big, but you, all of the girl live. Bumper big like a cannibal truck. Something must up every time you back up, girl. Why not go down, girl? Why not go down?
Me wanna just bump on them. Give a wine, take them and pon them.
up to fret with a whole lot of ass.
Hey.
She got the answers to questions that nobody asked.
Nobody asked that. Hold on. I want to see some flames for my DJ right now. My DJ come different this morning. My DJ come prepared this morning. You know we don't play a lot of music over this and that. Right now you give a different thing. I enjoying myself. Let me see if all you enjoying all yourself in the live. I want to see some flames. The flames start to come now. I want to see some flames from a DJ before I turn back up the music. DJ Shaki, all your customer her on the mic. Right now, she on the ones and twos, showing all you how talented she is. And at some point today, I feel she'll go on the mic too. And sing and be the artist too. You want to okay. Watch flame. Watch flame. Watch flame. Turn back up your bumper. Pull over. Watch flame. Aye. Pop that trunk. Give me what? Pop that trunk. Aye. Pop that. Pop that trunk. Aye. Pop that trunk. What's it doing? Give me. For you ladies, that's a mood. She take her and stick her, and she going on. Rude, girl, send back your body. Sweet like a creme brulee. Yeah. Cause you get a rhythm blasting, but over the music you hear them chanting. Play for Shaki. She and her best friend walking up. They head to the ground and they backing up. All eyes on them and they showing off. Everybody in the crowd just going on. Watch them sing. Push back. Send back. Push back. What a driver's license number different this rhythm, boy. This thing dry, she got a juice. She got a juice. She drippin'. She got a juice. She got a juice. She got a juice.
Come get it.
All of the girl them bend down. Walk up. She got the juice. Oh, let's share the life. Boom, somebody tap boom. Number different this rhythm, boy. This thing she got the juice. She got the juice. She drippin'. She got the juice. She got the juice. All of the girl them.
It's just the rhythm and the bass now. I ready for the mass. Yo.
Big Red.
Gosh, I can't wait for when we reach out on the road. I can't wait. Tell them it's Roman Mass alone. I can't wait for when we reach out on the road. Oh gosh, tell them it's mass. Promise me gas full of big glass because I wanna fet all day. Oh gosh, I wanna fet all night. What you are getting on? My behavior still and pause now. I wanna fet all day. Oh gosh, I wanna fet all night. What you are getting on? Is it now or later? Just give me 10.
Yo!
I don't have no behavior. I go wind up on a stranger when I out on the road and no holding back, girl. And your man stand up right there, he can do one thing. All you make them know, we come to free up this money. That's it, you waste that and it nice. And when you wind on me, baby, ladies I'm feeling so right. We come to free up this money. That's it, you waste that and it nice. And when you wind on me, baby, it feels so right. I don't get what you're talking about, and I don't care where you're coming from. All I have to say is that my business is not
Hold on. All you realize 2021 coming up. 2021 coming up. No carnival. Oh my God. No Trini carnival. So let me ask all you a question. When is March or February or March?
Trini about to have carnival.
February or March? When is it supposed to be? February? If February come in Trinidad, When February coming, Trinidad. When February coming, Trinidad. Hold on. Hear that song. Hear that song. Hear that song. The song is the original. Tabanka. The original. Make you wanna cry. Oh Lord. Listen it. All you listen. 22 days. Tell me what happened. What we gonna do when the 2 days reach and we have to stay inside? When I'm nice, we better do what we gonna start again. Lick it up from the top again. What we gonna do, people?
We going to hit the road.
You gonna do something?
Inside.
Okay. Okay. So what we gonna do when the 2 days reach and we have to stay inside? So what we gonna do when the 2 days reach and we have to stay inside? Catch me dabbing in the morning, dress up in the evening, waving a glow stick in the night time. Cause I really miss a good time.
Tell them this is
June.
Tell them this is our time.
June, it still will be our time. We have it inside us.
Hands up high.
We have it inside us.
Everybody
let me see them hands up. Jackie, stop. Let me see the hands up. Everybody alive.
Everybody put your hands up.
Put your hands up and in shot. Let me see those
This is
hands.
my time now.
Back time.
The time when everybody meets everybody. The time has come. The time when every creed and race will smile as one. Hey. Well, everybody, let me see you put your hands in the air. Put your hands in the air. Put your hands in the air. Put your hands in the air now. Put your hands in the air. Put your hands in the air. Put your hands in the air. Put your hands up. Yes, this is our time. Tell them this is our time. Tell them this is our time. Tell them this is our time.
Hear that music now. Hear that music now. Let me get me white boy on. Let me get it. Let me get me white boy on. Let me get me white boy on now. Let's just take him out.
That's why I live in for tonight.
Give me one. Give me one white boy segment.
That's why I live in for tonight.
Listen. White boy. Are we going out that time into it? Don't be in time.
And you might see me stumbling, but once my heart's still pumping, I must wind up on something. And there's vibes in and no ceiling. It's exactly how I'm feeling. And I don't care who watching. Cause I don't higher ready. And up in the sky already. And up in the sky already. And up in the sky already. That's why I live in for tonight.
Jackie and Troy Moore. That's the real white boy here. The white boy move. We get to be white boy on.
And up in the sky already. That's why I live in for tonight.
Where we there? GMGT.LIVE. It's always
That's
that
why I
vibe.
live in for tonight.
Oh, that's the time already. We going next shot there. We gonna go back there, bro.
Cause I don't high already. Feel like we fly already. I'm not in the sky already.
Woo!
Okay.
DJ Shaki Fire. It's a wake up walkout.
And every second's a blessing from above. It's like a feeling I can't control. It's in the ways I want to wave, I want to whine. So if they tell me I have to go, no, oh no. I go take a wind down low, then I go in and wind up so, and take a jump until morning, vet till I fall in. Soaking wet, and I'm up in every bed. It could be hot sun or stormy, vet till I fall in.
I'm falling.
not moving your waist by chance. No,
it's the rhythm.
The rhythm, the rhythm.
You hear the mix there?
I bring
My
music
DJ
to
walking.
make you dance.
My DJ walking.
Don't refuse it. It's like walking footsteps.
It's not shy.
Like a baby crying for the first time.
Yeah.
Like Anya with her first design. Woo. Best I did bring some bricks and a load of sand. I'll build up my house on this land. Cause inside this bed is my home.
This bed GMGT.
Done pay. Inspector, leave me alone.
This bed. This bed.
My mortgage done pay. So come and jump in my house if you want. Get on bad in here if you want. You could cook up your foot and couch if you want. So come and jump in my house if you want. So come and jump in my house if you want.
By yourself now, you're lining alone.
I like that
you're jumping from the stage and you're pumping alone. Your hand up in the clouds like you're in a zone. Oh, na na na. Like you need a whining partner. The way you whine your waist and the way you drop that bumper. Oh na na na. Like you need a whining partner. Girl, you bust the place when you fireplace. Come away your butt, come on the spot. Give me all of that. Girl, make it drop, flex on the ground, just looking like that. I love for your hand, it goes like that. Girl, show me where you're not, come away on the spot. Girl, make it drop, I wanna push it up on you. Vibes!
I love that segment. I like that mix.
Then show them how you let's do it.
GMGT.
Show them how you let's do it.
You see that trust in there? You see that curtain there? We don't need your fancy stage, brother. Once that trinity reach in your vent is nice there.
Yo.
Hands in the sky.
Listen. Once a jab reaching your feet is madness.
Once Caribbean people reaching your feet,
it's craziness.
Madness.
Yeah.
It's a movie.
What's it? GMGT. Hold on still. GMGT is just vibes enough. What people don't understand. Yeah. They think we follow ourselves.
I follow
They think we cocky.
I am cocky.
And I want to say, no, but here, we are. We love ourselves here. There's a lot of self-love going on here in GMGT. We feel ourselves here. We are confident with it. If you all want to say we show up and we follow ourselves, it's okay. That's your problem. You understand? That's a reflection of you.
Keep your fancy state.
Yes. You see, once you reach inside GMGT, you see, once you reach inside it, called Black Jack again. Black Jack again.
It's nice there. They can't shine to bring light. And I don't mean to be wrong.
What you doing?
Anything.
What you doing?
This is a dance. The husband,
I'm for it. Our instructor is wilding right now.
The drum you up.
He's freestyling right now.
There you go. There you go. There you go.
your hands up.
We actually got to look up. Let's say hands up.
Everybody now, let me see your hands up. Right now, hands up, 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 hands up. Everybody now, let me see your hands up.
Up and up and up. Up and up and up.
Up and up, up and up.
Hands gonna burn up, up and up, up and up. When you say we, hands gonna burn up, up and up, up and up. The press go flatten for this. Threaten this what all of we know. Please will tear up for this. Threaten this what all of we know. I heard you want police. Mash up is what all of we know. Boom, anywhere, any venue, anywhere all of we go. Boom, hands up like fitness. Show the world, make everybody witness. On the road with a band that big, big. And the girls waistline just gifted. One drinks, we don't want people business. Any fight, put them out now quick, quick. Around here, we don't support no mischief. Cause it's party time, we get business.
Do like that. Let me see you do like that. Do like that. Yes. Let me see you do like that. Yes. Do like that. Yes. Let me see you do like that.
Yes, my son now. My son now.
Let me see you do like that. If you up, give me a jam. Pull on your waist. You whip me hot. It's 2 hours.
Listen to that song. What she saying here? What a lady coming.
I love your habit. I love your habit. Girl, I know you have it.
Yeah.
I love your habit.
Hold on. I just want to do my local remix. Only meet in front of me. Oh no, let me do that. Our family listening. And children listening.
I don't have no babies. All my babies are coming. How about a little in front?
Vibes!
Left, right, your left side is your best side.
Let me get
Put them on your right side.
All over on there, she needs some room.
Right, left. Mama, look at that niceness. The bumper big like a ant's nest. Can I take a wine, Empress?
Just take a wine on your Empress.
I like that mix
Close on
there.
it like a seamstress.
I like that mix
Your bumper
there.
don't have no excess, so when you wine is a real mess. Baby, you have no contest. Take it slow, it's a process. Cause girl, you know you the hottest. No other girl them care test. Now stop. Sam M. Corty Max. Take a time, my girl, relax. Cause you make your two touch clap. But I want you to come roll the bumper, push it back on me. Take your time, my girl, look back and do something freaky.
And just rotate the bumper just like a wheel. And just rotate the bumper just like a wheel. And just rotate the bumper just like a wheel. Girl, touch your knee, touch your ankle, and make it jiggle. Jiggle, round and around and around and around and around and around. Girl, touch your knee, touch your ankle, and make it jiggle. Jiggle, round and around and around and around and around and around. Hey, girl, just flick it, cock up the bumper, whip it, roll it like on that. Tell me how it feels. Girl, that bumper is real. Girl, drop it, walk up that bumper, up it, tuck it, do what you want now. You like how it feels. Girl, you like how it feels. Touch your knee, touch your ankle, and make it jiggle. Round and around and around and around and around and around. Girl, touch your knee, touch your ankle, girl, and make it jiggle. Girl, round and around and around and around and around and around.
Hey!
And hey! Remove the cocoa sighting.
That's how we does with the GMGT.
While taking a walk, me and my belly. Catch my boy looking from her kitchen. She then turned and said to me, I'm looking for Mr. Harry, who does party every night. He and his wife just had a big fight. No, it's none of my business. These things attract my interest. Watching this acts, I just get resist. From the scenes, I just catch my kids. Of café,
petit garçon qui dit où t'as payé. Ma vie est une question, contre cette passion. Qu'a payé, il déclare right now we're kicking up a storm.
Yeah, let me look off. Yeah. Yo, we can't get on it too much. I want all to come back with us. Shaki, I enjoyed that segment. For real. Put on your mic, put on your mic. Put on your mic still. Could take your mic and talk in your mic. Yeah, yeah.
Bounce it, right?
This one was vibes. Thank you for doing what you do today. Thank you. It's GMGT. It was a wake-up workout. All right? It was pure vibes. All enjoyed it? Did you all enjoy it in the chat room?
I'm sweating right now.
Yeah. I give all y'all. It was a workout. And imagine, I like how you come and do it different this morning too.
Yeah, man.
I love
sometimes you just have to surprise people with a different vibe.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mike, one day if you want them. Yes.
We
Storm,
let me build the morning, man. Let me build the day. Build the
So,
vibes.
Storm, how was your first wake-up workout?
My heart racing. And you know, I've been complaining about my coffee. I'm feeling good.
Yeah.
Didn't need no coffee this morning.
Yes.
I got to pushing wing.
I cry. Yeah. Hey.
It was good.
So it was good being with y'all. We're going to lock down now.
Same here, man.
Friday we doing it again? Well, is Black Friday? Next Friday? That's Thanksgiving.
It's not always Black Friday in here.
Yes. So I ain't sure about the lineup for that weekend yet, but we might be doing it again. Who knows?
I would like to do it again. I feel like.
Yeah, but I know for sure the New Year's, y'all getting that every Friday. Me and Shaki done, line up the wake up workout. Later on, who you have on for later? I know we have a little break right now, but next week we have daybreak with Nikia and Priscilla.
Yes.
Next week.
Today we have
Give us the lineup.
midday therapy, the jam.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right.
So we got two.
So you have a few shows. So all
from
this
12
stay
to
locked
6.
in. Yeah.
Yeah.
12 to 6. So we're gonna give them a little break right now. They can take a little breather. Huh?
Yeah.
All they see all my weave wet. What are they doing? I'm balling and I'm sweating and oh gosh. What did us do?
You didn't slow us down. You gotta slow us down.
No.
No, it's the slow
It's
down.
the wake. It's the This is a wake up workout.
Wake up. Oh my God.
And she didn't even get pacing.
Well, yeah. Listen, imagine if I give you a pace, but every other time it's pace. So today we have to change it up. You understand?
I like how she do.
Nice, right?
Yeah.
I enjoyed it.
Yeah,
This
really
is my. You all know I'm a groovy baby.
Yeah. But no,
This was
when
mine.
you get them pace with them greens music, you see when you get like taller than today, you will get some soul in it.
So tell me how y'all love my hair, my wig.
Okay, Pinky.
Is it a wig or a weave? It's a wig, right?
It's a wig.
Yeah, wig. Yeah.
I love it, Pinky.
So did it look good on the both of us? I mean,
Of course. With twins.
Yes. Yeah. We sexy. We know it.
I'm sexy and I know it.
This GMGT is full of confidence here. We don't care. We do whatever. You understand? We can wear this and rock this. I get the real girl in this still.
How?
I'm darling. I'm darling. I step out this.
Spike on the loose.
What's in the summertime? When I do this is how I step right in my wig and thing.
Listen.
Heavy stepping.
Tell them what time it is. Tell them what time it is. Heavy stepping.
Heavy stepping. Heavy stepping.
I'm telling you. So anyways, it was fun being with y'all. Stay with GMGT.live throughout the day, 12 to 6 today. Tomorrow is vibes too.
Yeah.
Tomorrow, all you know that lineup on Saturday is crazy.
It's sick.
Yeah. See you guys later on.
Yes.
See you guys tomorrow.
Yes.
Yeah.
One love. We love y'all. Thank you for being with us. All right.
And we out.
I'm gonna go have my breakfast now.
Fishing wing.
Fishing wing.
Good music, good times.
One good thing about music, when you tell
Good music, good times. Delivering the best.
Burning up your bandwidth. We are the best in entertainment online, period. Good music, good times, where the culture lives.
This is your number one choice. Your choice on the internet with today's hottest hits, yesterday's favorites.
Good music, good times.